Welcome back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation about everything that goes down in the Thailand community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight. The 5-point bulletin, we're going to be talking about, is this channel a manga channel? We're going to be going in with that, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Also on the bottom right hand corner, we have a super chat button. We spread love on the super chat side of the game. You know what I'm saying? And we be in the poll section, it says, is this channel a manga channel? And it looks like you lot are saying 95% are saying this is a manga channel. Well, we'll see. We'll chop up tonight and see how that comes out of that. You know what I mean? At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And then, it seems like a lot of people are thinking that it is a manga channel. And like I said, in the bottom right hand corner, we have a super chat bar. Tonight we've got Black Label. We're introducing the Black Label. We got Hennessy. We got Jim Beam. We're looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of ourselves. We are spraying Gucci aftershave. Mix it up sometimes. Sometimes coffee and sometimes tea. CFI is not a manga channel. It's a personal motivational entertainment channel. That sounds a little better than just a manga channel. You know what I'm saying? That sounds a little better than being I see you there first, Big Shot Travels. Being first in the game there, coming true first out the blocks. I see you there. You know what I'm saying? Come true first, man, without a doubt. You know what I mean? No doubt. You're at the front end of pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, I think that's a bit more better. Put it in a better text and a better context than you know what I mean. Just calling it a manga channel. A manga channel is a little bit downgrading, but super chat on the bottom left hand corner. If you say left hand corner, okay, it's in the bottom right hand corner. Right, I'm at the bottom right hand corner. You know what I mean? Okay, here in the front end, coming true, pumping it through. Yes, sir. So we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. Everything going true gold. Get on the deck, Barry. I'm thinking excess import Amiga. Get back on the drink gold. When we was in Brazil, you came true. We came through on the drinking side again with the dime piece. I remember gold was going in when I had my dime piece in Brazil. That was a fun day, man. That was a fun day. Get back on the drink gold. I got some Black Label. I got some Jim Beam. I got some bloody Hennessy. It was good with the press ups, but fuck me, man. Come on, bro. After you've had a drink or two, you ain't gonna be going to sit down and do no press ups. After you know what I mean? After you have the days like I have, me going down to do press ups, man. It should be. I should be flexible, jumping up and doing press ups. Okay, man. Big up gold coming through at the Club Villas Inc., man. If you have any questions, guys, put it in the chat. Let's chop it up together. Let's see how it goes. Let's see where it comes to. And let's see where it goes to. Put it in the chat. Let's get the conversation going. If we talk about bar fines, freelance, etc., this is a manga channel. I don't know about that. No, I mean, we talk about everything here, I suppose. Boss, you were the king Pattaya manga and themselves created #1 manga channel. This is a great achievement. Yeah, I think you're trying to be funny. I mean, you're trying to be funny, but like I try to say, I never created no manga channel. I never created being king of being a monger in Thailand. I created something of being being as this guy put it in the right context. You know what I mean? I put it in the right. I don't think I don't even think I created my channel to be a manga channel. I think I created my channel to be more like motivation, personal achievement, personal, channel for personality, personal achievement, personal achievement. That's the word I'm looking for. Personal, improvement, personal improvement, motivation, entertainment. That's what I would put it down to. More than just a mongering, straight up mongering channel. I personally think I talk about motivation all the time. I do my shorts on that. I think we have some good entertainment at night time. And I think I motivate some people because obviously we motivate people because, if you turn on now, everybody's live. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's live. You know what I'm saying? That means I motivated someone. They get in there before even I get in there. So I'm motivating someone to do better. I'm motivating someone, someone's listening, someone's watching, and people follow success. Success is the best. So, people want to jump on that time slot, time slot and boy and say, I'm gonna get on that time slot. I'm gonna, so I'm motivating someone to do better. And want better for their life. So I'm a motivator, man, as much as I'm a motivator as much as a person tries to, do make people do better and want better for themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. Boss, Are you ashamed of being a mongering channel? I'm not ashamed of it. If I did build a mongering channel, I built a mongering channel. If I did build a mongering channel, ain't nothing wrong with that. If that's a because, like I said, there's a few mongering channels which do well. Everything Pataya does well, and he's a monger channel. He's a straight up monger channel. You know what I'm saying? There's a few channels, but I don't think I built it in that way. I think when I first started my channel, it was rating beautiful ladies. I don't think that's mongering. That's just admiring beautiful ladies. But Facebook started like that too. Facebook started by rating ladies too. That's how Facebook started, and they switched it over to being a social network. So everybody's got to start somewhere, and so I don't think I produced. I worked 3 years to become a manga channel. I worked 3 years to become a more of a channel, which is about motivations and do things. You know what I mean? Motivation. Let's be honest. This is a manga channel. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think. I don't think I. That's your opinion. Uh, do you think ND do you think NDITV is a manga channel? I don't think they're more of an information channel. Give information what's going down and more of an information channel. But they do have a little bit of ladies there, don't they? Which could be considered mongering. Okay. Yeah, we got Razor Rays coming through at the club, fillers. And I mean, you just this topic tonight is gonna be it's a topic where that it's gonna bring the trolls out. It's gonna bring the I mean, I don't know if it won't bring. I know how to really bring the trolls out on my channel. Where they get fired up, but people they'll just straight up tell you, yeah, this is a manga channel. It's just a manga channel. No, no. I mean, what do you think, Razor Ray? Do you think it's a manga channel? I mean, do you think it's a manga channel? Do you think it's what do you not think? Big up Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Villas YouTube channel. Good to see you there, man. What do you not think? You think this is a manga channel? Do you think it's do you think it's a motivational channel? Do you think it's a what do you think it's about self improvement? What do you think? I don't know. I mean, what do you not think? A majority of your audience believe this is a monger's channel. Okay. Even the boss of the mongering and fellow mongers. Yeah, so like I said, it's like it's like big up Razor coming through, opening the till at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the soldiers. Big up Razor Rays. I appreciate the soldiers there, man, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Razor Rays. I was gonna tell you, yeah. When I think you mentioned something, or I might have misheard what you said, but you said something. You was going back on your video and showing the super chats on your phone because it said it didn't come back. It doesn't come back on the chat. Do you not get replay on your chat? If you don't get replay on your chat, you know what you got to do. You got to go inside the studio and customize, and go into customize, and you push, you add the replay because YouTube all of a sudden just made the replay not come up. You have to go in the studio and put it on now, customize it and put it on. You know what I'm saying? You have to go to put it on, otherwise your replay won't come up. I'm not sure if I misplaced it, but I thought you said that. You know what I mean? If you're not getting a replay, it's because you got to tick it on to make sure you get a replay, and all your replay will come up. What is SMSOTG? SMSOTG is single man side of the game. That basically there's nothing to do with no mongering. It just means you're a single man. I see that Barry Burke coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That means you're just a single man was just floating around doing single stuff. Single man side of the game. What side of the game? Just side of the game doesn't mean anything. Just single man side of the game. Just means you're a single guy who's just floating around doing what he's gonna do. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that it's it doesn't mean that anything. It doesn't mean anything to do with no mongering. Okay, it's a channel what motivates mongers. No, it's not a channel. I mean, which so back up your statement. How do I motivate mongers? How do I motivate mongers? How do I do that, Skippity? Tell me how I motivate mongers. Okay, at the start of the live stream, I don't see the chat from hours before during the live. Okay, let me just get this one. At the start of the live stream, I don't see the chat from the hours from before during the live. Okay, okay. Start live stream. I don't see the chats from hours before during the live. Okay, I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of confused, but basically, if you're not getting the chat coming up, if you're not getting the chat coming up, that means that you got to press it on your. You're going to go in your studio and you got to press up. You got to press it on because otherwise you're not pressing it on. I press mine on every time. I go to customize and I press it on. I press on. I press on chat live replay, and it replays the chat. You know what I mean? I think that's what it's. Okay. There you go. Okay. 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 There you go. Okay. Okay. All right. So, it's like I said. So, like I said, as I said, I think that like I said, I think I think I motivate. I talk about motivation on my channel more than many other people talk about motivation. I do more shorts about motivation and personal motivation and personal motivation to more people than most people. I think I do more lives about personal motivation. A lot of people do lives about coming to Thailand and doing Thailand. I don't see them talk about personal improvement and smelling good, looking good, being the best version of yourself. So you got to back up what you're saying. So I screenshot the chats where I posted hours before I started the live stream because the chats from the earlier vanished at the start of the live stream. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see what he's saying. Uh, okay. So I screenshot the chats from the post hours before I start the live stream because the chats from earlier vanish at the start of the live. I don't know. I'm just okay. I get it. So I get it. So I think I'm not sure if you do have a problem, just go into the studio and maybe that might be a problem. Okay, motivation is doing work and not talking about work. Okay, so you're saying that I talk work and not do work. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Travel, learn, repeat. Are you trying to say that I talk work and I don't do work? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that? Is that what you're saying? Travel, learn, repeat. You're saying that I talk work and not do work. Is that what you're saying? Back up what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Back up what you're saying. You talk about Thai girls more than anything else. You talk about Thai girls and bar girls more than anything else. Yeah, well, I do because we talk about Thailand. We talk about Thailand. We talk about Thailand, and when you talk about Thailand, girls are always going to come into it. You got a classroom full of guys, 50, 40 guys, wherever it is, 50 guys a night. You put a room full of guys. What are you going to talk about? You're going to talk about the only two things you're going to come up is money and women. You know what I'm saying? When you got a room full of guys, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean that they're mongers. It doesn't mean that they're a monger. It just means that just topic of conversation, and they're going to talk about two things. Okay. Okay. There you go. Respect the people's feelings, even if it doesn't mean anything to you. It could mean everything to them. That's true. So many mongers. It's not it's okay. So, like I said, so you know, the reason why we talk about ladies is because we are definitely we definitely are a room full of guys, a single man's travel channel. And as a single man's travel channel, what do you think? You're gonna have a room full of guys, and then no one's gonna, and then all of a sudden you're not gonna, no one's gonna talk about. Who's gonna talk about ladies? The topic of conversation is gonna be about ladies. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be, that's what we talk about. It doesn't mean that you're a monger if you talk about ladies. It just means you just like ladies. You know what I'm saying? Okay. No, I mean, it doesn't have to be monger talk. Monger talk, we'll break down what mongering really is. It seems to be you're confusing about what monger really is. It doesn't mean it's monger guys. That's not true. Because there's a lot of guys who's got girlfriends and a lot of guys who's in relationships and there's a lot of guys who do what's not enough to do with no mongering. They're not interested in mongering at all. You know what I mean? Okay, like I said, like someone else said, if it's not a Mongoose channel, no, I wouldn't say it was a Mongoose channel. I would say what this guy said earlier. What this guy said, I would say personally, like I said, if what this guy says, CFI is not a Mongoose channel. It's a personal motivation and entertainment channel. That's what I would personally say. I wouldn't say that I sit down and just talk about, I could go hard if I was to go into mongering, I could go hard. I see that Brent L coming through at the club, fellas, and we got Brent L coming through from Australia. Check in. If you're in the background, check in. We're in the club, fellas, and YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. I don't know about that rainbow though, bro. But big up anyway. I don't know about rainbow, Brent L, but you're on the wrong channel for that. But big up for coming through. Okay, like I said, it's more about motivation and more about trying to self-improve and do better with your life and want better for your life. And like I said, we're going to talk about mongering. Maybe because you're a monger. Well, like I said, because you're a monger doesn't mean that you have to put it on someone else. Everybody else is a monger. Not everybody's a monger. And we're going to break down what a monger is. We're going to break down what it is and what it's about and what it stands for. You know what I'm saying? Because mongering, not everybody's a monger. Some people just claim to be a monger, and next minute they got a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Every minute they got a girlfriend. Yeah, mongers don't have girlfriends, bro. Really. I mean, they do, but I mean, in general, they don't have girlfriends. You know? Okay. 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 Well, there you go. Right. 50% of the chat must be women, 50%, 10% guys. It's only food. Boss, our girls mongers. Of course they are. Wongers. Of course they are. There's girls that travel all around the world, go Africa, go Gambia, go Jamaica, and they go down there for single man side of it. Say wongering. They call them wongering. And they go wongering. They go, they go Turkey, and they get their single woman side again going on. And they don't care. There's a lot of girls who do that, bro. And the boss doesn't put others down. CFI brand is big people are bigging people up. Wongerers, that's what they call it. Okay. The boss doesn't put other people down. Oh, certainly not. Certainly not. It's not in my brand and not in my style, not in my makeup to put other people down. You know what I mean? And I big people up. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. Wonger sided again. Yeah, there's wongering. These girls want Monger too, not just guys. Okay, confused about his. Like I said, you guys was. I was never confused about my thing. It was you guys was having fun with it, so I let you go and run with it. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing to do with what I was feeling. I was just feeling I was cool. Okay, okay. Okay, there you go. At the Club Fillers and YouTube channel. So, yeah, like I said, it doesn't mean that because it doesn't. Yeah, okay. I see that bootleg coming through. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, mate. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, what you say, Steve O, doesn't matter, mate. You're only 4'6", so we can't take you too serious. Yeah, I mean, okay. What a beautiful dime piece on the thumbnail. Oh, without a doubt, man. No doubt. No doubt. South America. Without a doubt, man. 100% dime piece. 100%. Looks like my ex girlfriend. Bloody hell, mate. 100% dime piece on the thumbnail. Without a doubt. You know, she look a bit like that girl Lulu. Uh, you know, she looked like Lulu when I first met her. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't. If the whole Thailand genre looked at my channels if the whole Thailand genre looked at my channels, why did they copy it then? Why would they copy a mongering channel? Why would you copy it then? Why would you copy my time slot? Why would you copy the lyrics? Why would you copy everything? If that's the case, you wouldn't copy it then, would you? You'd say, "Oh, that's a mongering channel, and I don't want nothing to do with mongering, so I'm not gonna do that." So obviously, it must be more than just mongering. It must be more than doing that. You must be have some motivation somewhere along the line, because you wouldn't copy it, would you? And we all can come to the conclusion that every single person copied my style, copied my time slot, copied my lyrics, copied bloody hell. I don't even know what else they've copied. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They want to be me so bad, it's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable, but you know what I mean? Uh, yeah, I mean, so there you go. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, so like I said, money over up is being stupid once again. Even the person he's modding for has copied me and come on the time slot. How many people's taken my time slot? Has come on the time slot, money over money. So you got a lot to say for yourself. You're modding over that channel. Tries to do everything to try and copy me. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. So you get serious, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're not with the program, you're gonna get time out for foolishness because you're not listening. Every single person has copied my time slot, copied my style, copied my lyrics, copied my things I do. There ain't nothing wrong with that because people copy success, but put respect on the name. Don't just try and downgrade it. Because if it was just mongering, that means that no one people would be like, I don't want to just talk about mongering. You know what I mean? I want to talk about something else. Jonathan North in the building, coming through at the Club Fellas YouTube channel. Good to see you there, man. If you are a mod in the building, check in. What's in the building? What's going on? Boss asked the question: is there anyone here who doesn't want a single man side again to retire? Saying, good to see you there, Wanderer coming through at the Club Fellas YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay, there you go. You understand where I'm coming from. So you know what I mean? Okay, you know what I'm saying. So got let me give Hun Money over Harry a timeout for foolishness, so that he's not paying attention. Pay attention. Come back when you can pay attention. Yeah, it's time to pay attention. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. Okay, there you go. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I see that Ben Amigo coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, so like I said, look, I'm not gonna get, as far as I'm concerned, I put a lot of work into my channel. And I didn't put a lot of work into my channel just to be a mongering channel. And there ain't nothing wrong if you do want to build a mongering channel, but I could go harder with mongering if I really want to, but I don't go hard with mongering. I don't go as hard. I see Bimoron going hard. I see a few other people going hard. You know what I mean? I don't go hard. I mean, Ricky Drama goes hard with the mongering. It's his name. Bimoron goes hard with mongering. I don't think I go hard with mongering. I think I go hard with self improvement. I'm doing better. You know what I mean? For ourselves. I'm doing better for ourselves, without a doubt. Black label side of the game. Yeah, there's a black label there. Tonight I bought a bottle of black label. I decided to buy a black label. I never really buy that, but I have black label tonight. You know what I mean? Maybe we can get a black guy to buy some black label. Is that racial? I'm saying, I'm saying. Black label side of the game. We got Hennessy tonight. We had to restore, we had to rebuild, you know what I mean? To spend some money. Bought some Hennessy, brand new. And we bought some Jim Beam as well. Side of the game, just recap. Rebuilt Jim Beam back again. So that is on the shelf. And you know how the game is, we spread love. side of the game, whatever we can do, spread the love and pump it through. You know what I mean? 42 in the chat. Let's see what's going on. Okay, and we are gonna we are gonna do you also have Shirok on the house? I used to do Shirok a lot, but I mean I'll probably introduce Shirok later on down the line. I used to do Shirok a lot, but I stopped the Shirok. I used to do Moschino Shirok. It was quite fun, but I don't have the Shirok on board. You know what I mean? There's only so much drinks you can drink, so there you go. Okay, okay. There you go. There you go. So yeah, it doesn't mean because you've been through a lot of women that makes. Like I said, I am a monger. I am a monger, but it doesn't mean everybody in my chat is a monger. Not everybody in my chat wants to be a monger or is interested to do with mongering. Well, me personally, of course, I'm a monger. Any person who goes to Brazil and chop up 20 women, you're a monger. You go to bloody, you go to Philippines, chopped up probably another 25 women. You're a monger. You know what I'm saying? Go to Thailand, chop up 500 women, body count, you're a monger. So I'm never going to deny what I am personally. It doesn't mean because I am that, doesn't mean my channel's about that. Doesn't mean I'm going to reflect on that because everybody wants to be in that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? You're not mongering channel, pure entertainment, full of knowledge in things of Pattaya. Okay, yeah, I don't know about the spanner, but that's a bit more. That's a bit more. That's a bit more. That's a bit more respectable. You're not a mongering channel, pure entertainment. Front of a lot of knowledge and things about Pattaya. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Mm. Okay, what's the summertime cocktail of choice? I don't really have one. Cocktail of choice, I don't really. I just drink Hennessy straight or Ciroc, one of the two. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, okay. Why? The reason why you would come here if you're not a Mongol, because you would come here because you might want to be educate yourself with knowledge and experience about Thailand, Philippines, Asia, Southeast Asia. Plus, you might want to come here to learn something in life about motivating yourself to do better and want better for your life. And I've motivated a lot of people to do better and want better for their life. You might come in for a number of reasons why people come for the entertainment factor, for the chat, for to ask me some questions, to put these questions in the chat to say, boss, what do you think about this situation? It's not even to do with mongering, something to do with another channel, something to do with someone else. How much people have I given consultation to and helped them and boosted their life and made them better? Does that have anything to do with mongering? You know what I mean? When bloody Bimo Run loses the plot and goes around and I have to come and give him consultations, does that have anything to do with mongering? When Ben goes off the track and goes crazy and says you have to give him a motivation, is that anything to do with mongering? You know what I mean? When all these people start falling off and everybody push to, oh, you're going to have a consultation with the boss. You need to have a consultation with if tomorrow somebody falls off, the first thing you're not going to put in the chat guaranteed is, oh, you need a consultation with the boss. You understand? Is that got anything to do with mongering? That's that's somebody they want to lean on, which you can what's uplifting them to do better and want better for their life. Be more on. Look what be more. I can go through. The ranks of many people on this YouTube streets who I've helped. Look how bad the situation B Moron was in. His channel went to the floor, and nobody in the community stood by his side except me. And you remember that. I said me. I was the only one, who stood by his side with his situation. And look at him now. He bounced back because he didn't stab me in the back like bloody, I mean, he bloody, he listened to what I said and he did what I said. He followed what I said, and now he's got somewhat of a some successful channel. You know what I mean? You got to give it to him. So, wherever way you want to put it. But I enjoy my golf courses like Pattaya. Okay, I heard there's a lot of good ones. I don't play golf, so I don't know. But I heard there's some good ones. You know what I mean? Okay, okay, okay. There you go. I came to this channel by Cheap Charlie's recommendation. This information for time mongering channel is about 2 years old. Well, if it's 2 years old, or you think it's 2 years old, say something which I don't know about it. You can't just come in and say something. If you can't say something, back it up. Charles, back up. Come and back up what you're saying. Ask me something. Ask me something what I'm going to be out of date with. Drop it in the chat now because you got a lot to say for yourself. You got to back it up. Mate. You know what I'm saying? You're coming to the guy who's got a fingertip up to date, who knows about Pattaya to what happened yesterday. I know exactly what happened yesterday and today. So back up what you're saying because you got a lot to say for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Back it up, bro. Back it up. Come with it. You know what I mean? Bring it. You got a lot to say for yourself. Let's see. Okay. Interesting lady. And she told me over a few weeks. Okay, there you go. Ron bounced back. Is banging. No, and he bounced back, and the thing about it, a lot of people forgave him quickly, I think if I did something like that, I don't think I'd be forgiven to today. So, I'm saying? It's funny how people can get forgiven quickly. But there's a lot of people using your real name in other streams now. Yeah, there was a, no, it wasn't a lot of people. It's just a crime family. They're basically using my name in a few of their streams. And I caught them in a couple streams in Bon Ron stream, and it's just a few of us. You know what I mean? People don't really read the chat and see what they really say. The viewers need to read the chat. I know Ron's not going to really, but I told Ron today they deleted it. So I mean, I think Dime Free Free, be up to Dime Free Free. He deleted it today. You know what I'm saying? The crime family would try and do any stupid stuff to try and get some attention. Okay, there you go. There you go. Coxie Rex is at you again. Okay, you too. Okay, okay. Okay, there you go. I see that OG Billy Blue coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, mate. We out here on these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you, mate. Coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. 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 Look, if you haven't got anything to say, you're going to get time out for foolishness because you came with some brash statements. You came with the boss with some brash statement, which is, as I said, I study my game. That's my craft. That's my craft. Is nightclub promoting and understanding how the streets go in Pattaya, up to date fingertip what's going on. You came with brash statements and you can't back up your statements. If you can't back up your statement, don't come over and try and be cute and get clever and think that you can tell the boss that he's behind into you. I'm not behind for 100%. Fingertip what's going on today. What's going on? That's my craft. If you ain't got nothing to say, take a time out for foolishness because you're talking foolishness. You understand? Please stay in your lane. You understand? I don't play. I don't play when it comes to my craft. I know my game. As I said, I know my game. Okay. There you go. Right. Okay, let's see where we at now. Right. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Is that you doxing, my man? Steve O, is that you doxing? Are you gonna get on the ban list for doxing? Are you gonna get on the ban list for doxing, my man? Be careful. Don't come over here doxing, my man. Don't come over here doxing. You know what I mean? There you go. You said a brash statement. You said a statement it's just your statement. You back up when you come on my channel, you stand by what you say. Don't come on the channel and try and get clever and get cute and think that I'm way behind time. You made a big statement. You said a statement here. This is what your statement is. You know what I mean? Uh, you know, uh, okay. Right. This is what you said. You said, I came in by Cheap Charlie, recommended the info, Pattaya Mongering Channel. Pattaya Mongering Channel, recommended by it. This information, this Pattaya Mongering information is about 2 years old ago. You made that statement. It's not 2 years old. I've got fingertip up to date what's going on today from yesterday. It's not 2 years old, my man. I'm 100% up to date. And if you have any questions you want to ask me, answer it. But don't come over and try to get clever and think that I'm behind on what's going on. I am fully up. I'm fully up to date with what's going on. You understand? I'm fully up to date. There you go. Right. Okay. There you go. Okay. Stay in your lane. Thank you very much. There you go. Stay in your lane. Don't try and get cute. Try and come over and try to, you know what I mean? Okay. There you go. My man. Like I said, if you put my name in your chat, you're gonna get on the ban list. So you're on the ban list now. You go. You want to get cute? You're on the ban list now. There's two people on the ban list. Radio Wave. Why did you put yourself on the ban list? Why did you do that, man? There you go. You put yourself on the ban list. There you go. Right, okay, let's keep it going down the club fillers. Please don't let me start banning people for doxing people's name in the chat. That's not good. And you know, there you go. Okay. Boss, are you guys that monger lemurs still called mongers? Yeah, anybody who does anything crazy like that, then yeah, it's classed as that. You know. Okay, let's get off the subject of doxing. Let's get off that subject. Let's get off it. Okay. There you go, boss. I think Mikey said you stop banning. No, I'm never gonna stop banning. Some people just need to get banned. That's not, that's not, I'm a banner, bro. I don't play games, mate. You know, if you get too cute over here, you get on the ban list. You get three strikes and you're out. But if you do something crazy like doxing or doxing someone else's name, you're out. You're out. You know, I don't waste time. But so there are many related channels who encourage mongering in Pattaya, not only your channel. Yeah, I don't encourage mongering in channel. I encourage people going out there to find a girlfriend and do better with their life and achieve better with their life. That's what I do. If you do want to be a monger, but my channel's not a mongering channel. Let's get into the subject anyway. 37 minutes into the live stream, 46 in the chat. Let's get into it. We are more or less there. Let's get into it at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight we're talking about mongering. Is my channel a mongering channel? Or, you know, we're going to talk about that tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. No, you can't be a moderator. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get into it. Someone opened the till already. Anybody wants to drop a Hennessy or a Black Label or a Jim Beam, let's get into it like this at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube. Let's go to the morning. A monger is a person who sleeps with several women. That's what a monger is. A monger is a woman, a guy, which is sleeping around with many, many women. So it's a monger. That's what a monger is. That's what if a man's sleeping around with different women, it's a short version, but it looks like you got a full stock bar now. Yeah, I got a full stock bar yesterday. The boys came through and dropped some super chats on me. And you know, we made some good super chats last night, and the money I made last night, I bought a bloody, you know, I bought Black Label, I bought Hennessy, and I bought Jim Beam with it. So I bought that money with that from the stock there, because you know you got to reinvest back into your business in order to grow the business. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get some champagne as well, so you know it's going to be more stacked up. You know what I mean? Right? Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. A man who likes to sleep around with many, many women. That's what a whoremonger is. Okay. So a man who's got a high sex drive. So any man who's got a real high sex drive who likes to go around with different women, that is a person which is called a monger. You know what I mean? You should have unbanned for unjustified banning. YouTube looks down on things like that. Okay, thanks for that. Thanks for that, mate. I'll think about that. Think about that. You know what I'm saying? And people, you should tell him to stop trying to put people's name in the chat. You're trying to be clever. That's what you get for being clever, man. Trying to put people's real name in the chat. You get on the ban list. You know, don't try and get too cute over here. Otherwise, you won't last too long. A man with a high sex drive, that's number three at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Are you an alcoholic? Your drinking concerns me. I don't drink a lot, man. There you go. There you go. People trying to be clever. You know what I'm saying? A monger is short for whoremonger. So back in the day, they used to call them whoremongers. A man who goes around and he just whores himself around and is called a whoremonger. So that's what a monger is. They used to cut it down from whoremonger to a monger. And that's what it's called. And now they called like in Pattaya, and these guys who go around and go with different women. They call them monger. You know what I mean? They called monger. And good to see the man like OG coming true, without a doubt. You know that OG coming true. You know what I mean? I'm not an alcoholic. No, I don't need to drink, but drinking is a part of my business model. It's a massive part of my business model. So we're gonna have to get some drinks down. That's just the way it is. Okay, you're getting confused with whoremonger. It's this wormmonger. No, it's the same thing, mate. Whoremonger is the same thing. It's the same thing. It's short for that's what monger is, not wormmonger. There's not such thing as no warmonger. Um, yeah, whoremonger is the same. It's a short version for monger. That's why they call them in Thailand mongers. Let's keep going now. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I've been with 1,500 women. How many women have you been with? That makes me a monger. How many women have you been with? That makes me a monger. So I'll always admit that I'm a monger. You understand? But that doesn't mean that everybody in the chat is a monger. It doesn't mean that everybody in the chat has to be a monger. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay, like I said, like I said, they get time out for foolishness. DNP, get a time out for foolishness. There you go. Get a time out for foolishness. There you go. All right. So, like I said, I've been with 1,500 women, and how many women you've been with? And admit. Okay. First step, last step. Okay. There you go. Monger inside the game is getting expensive, boss. A lot of mongers getting priced out these days. 100%. To be a monger these days, you need money. Mongering is like being a rich guy now. Because if you go to Pattaya, if you start paying the prices which in Pattaya, in them places, if you're going go-go's, you're going different places, you want dime pieces, you're going to spend some money. And once you spend some money, you're going to spend some serious money, man. Prepared to spend some serious money. The man like Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Crow, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We out here, man, on these streets, man. Just controlling some of these youths. You know what I mean? Boss, girls sleep with 1,500 money per year. You're an amateur, boss. Yeah, I believe that. I believe some bar girls do. I agree with that. Some of them go with a tremendous amount of men in in 1 year. You know what I mean? So I'm not I'm not extinct from it. You know what I mean? I'm not extinct from it. You know what I mean? I've been with a lot of women, but you know what I mean. It's as I said, it doesn't mean because I'm a monger. It doesn't mean that everybody else on the channel is a monger. How are you, boss? How was your stream last night, bro? It was good, man. Very good stream. Very good stream. I really enjoyed that stream last night, and I had I had a really good time, man. Good stream. Lots of mods. Lots of great guys came down. We had a good time. London Cabby was in the building. Jay Smith, a few other guys. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah. So like I said, I'm saying, I consider myself a bit of an extreme monger, but that's just the way it is. It doesn't mean that everybody's like that. Some people like girlfriends and boyfriends, and some people like to, they don't like to be like that. They don't have nothing to do with mongering. But I am definitely a monger. You know what I'm saying? No one can deny that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. Steve O says 1,500 women. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of women. You know what I mean? I don't go with lemurs. I have nothing to do with lemurs. Kicks TV says, "Are we live?" What dudes definitely are. We live and direct in the place to be. Good to see you there, Kicks TV coming through. If you are in the background, check in, say something, or forever hold your peace. You know what I'm saying? Kicks TV in the building. What is going on, Kicks TV? You know what I mean? At the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. uh, yeah, Jay Smith came true, bro. Yeah, Jay Smith came true. Crow came true too. Crow came true. Jay Smith came true. Bloody hell, everybody came true. It was fun. It was a lot of people. A lot of fun last night. Yeah, I mean, a lot of fun. Kink was crazy tonight. I can imagine. I can imagine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can imagine. He's in Thailand at the moment, and he's in Pattaya, and he does the mongering thing. He goes around with and that's fun. You know what I'm saying? So, there you go. Mm. Um, okay, okay, okay. No one assisted me with anything. No one assisted me. Well, you live in Thailand, like if you like, for example, if you're a man like Kicks TV lives in Thailand, these numbers are going to go through the roof, don't it? Kicks numbers are going to be up since he's been in England because he's been to Thailand. He can tell you, you know what I mean? If Kicks lived in Thailand for like, how long now? Nearly a year, right? So you imagine if you took it these last year compared to this year, you see his number, you see his number go for the roof. Oh, I can imagine, bro. I can imagine you. Now you're going. Now this now Kicks is going. Did you say new drinks, bro? Yeah, Crow. I bought Black Label because I thought, you know what I mean. I'm not trying to get race on it, but I thought, you know what I mean. We get some Black Label. You know what I mean. Johnny Walker Black. Do you drink this? Do you drink this Kicks TV? We got some Johnny Walker Black. We got some. You know, with the money we spent last night, sometimes you got to reinvest your money. We got some Hennessy, brand new, and we got back some Jim Beam. So we got some Jim Beam back again, 2 for 1. Jim Beam. You know what I mean? Bought some drinks, man. You know what I mean? Spent some money, bought some drinks, reinvested. You know how it is. You got to reinvest again. You can't. You can't. If your business model is selling drinks, you got to. Yes, double black is good. Wicked, man. Wicked. If your business model is selling drinks, you got to stock up with your drinks. You got to reinvest in your business. Mm. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. The club fellas and YouTube Coxie Rex is trying to be funny. I could tell me anything in the chat right now, Coxie Rex, and I'll add it up in my head or the top of my head and tell you how much it is in your head in your chat right now. Do it. Tell me about my maths. My maths is on point, mate. I'll put it in the chat. I'll tell you, I don't even need a calculator. Yeah, I'm saying. You'd be surprised how quickly I'll get it. My channel is not mongering channel because many of the guys have girlfriends and wives. So many of the guys who come to my channel is have girlfriends and they have wives. So it's not always about mongering. You know what I mean? It's not a mongering channel. It's more of a motivational, entertainment, self improvement, and motivating you to do better, to look good, smell good, and be the best version of yourself. So that's what my channel is more or less about. It's not so much about just mongering. You know what I mean? If I think by yeah, you're trying to be funny, Coxie Rex. You know what I'm saying? So you're like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, come with something else, mate. Don't try and be the cleverest one in the room, Coxie Rex. Like I said, so my channel is not a mongering channel. We built more than just a mongering channel. We built a motivational channel, inspirational channel, and so a lot of people follow our channel, follow our time slot, follow our lyrics, follow every last thing. So when people are copy you, people copy success, and we have a lot of success over here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Big up my man coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, back to back, opening the till at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? 360, 354 um, into 368, 58. Oh, you're on a wind up. You're on a wind up. Coxie Rex. You're on a wind up. You're on a wind up. You're on a wind up, mate. Let me finish this thing. I'm coming to you, Crow. So that is the 5 point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, yes, number five is a man who likes to sleep with lots of women. That's a monger. A man who has a high sex drive. That's a monger. Mongering stands for whoremongering, a short version of whoremongering. And I've been with 1,500 women. How many women have you been with? And number one is my channel is not a mongering channel because many guys have girlfriends and wives. Right. So let's get into the information center. If you have any other questions, put it in the chat. You guys are going in tonight. We're gonna chop it up. We're gonna have some drinks. If you want to send some shots for some drinks, we've got Johnny Walker Black. We're gonna open up that, and we're gonna get into the information center. We're gonna be talking about everything or anybody's channel or anything else what goes down in the Thailand community. Let's get into it, and we are gonna open the till for the man like Crow. Big up Crow coming through at the club. We're a Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, guys. So I didn't build that. I didn't build a channel which is just about mongering. I built a channel and I didn't want to build a channel which is about mongering. And you never see me going hard and talking unless I hold it down. You never see me go hard. I see Ron go hard, you know what I'm saying? But I don't go hard. I talk in riddles or I talk in single man side of the game, I talk something else. But I never go hard monger inside the game and then and just blur out. You know, I see something some people say on the channel, I'm like, did you really gonna say it on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I built it towards my channel towards that. I think I built my channel towards motivating, doing better, and being the boss of the community or wherever you want to put it. I don't really want to be the mongering channel. I want to be a motivation. I want to be motivate other people who's coming, who's coming my way. You know what I mean? To do better. You know what I mean? That's what I think. You know what I mean? That's what I want to build. I don't want to just build a mongering channel. Building a mongering channel is easy. Building a motivational channel, being a leader, being a somebody who is inspiring other people. That's hard. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I have that in that kind of way. But each to their own. That's what I say. Black Label, bro. I had that drink since I've been to Thailand. Let's crack it open, man. There you go. Man like Crow coming through with the black label. There you go. Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. There you go. Crow coming through. Crow, did you see the did it come true? Did it come true? Did it come true? Did it come true? It doesn't look like it's coming through the it's coming through the YouTube, but it's not coming true. The okay, I think I saw it. You know, coming through the StreamYard for some reason. Must be something else. The reason why it's not coming through the super chat. Anyway. There you go. There you go. So anyway, my man Crow is yeah. There you go. Oh, 3 shots for 20. Supposed to be 3 shots for 10. Huh? There you go. We got Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Anyway, with the double shots back to back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Okay, let's see. Coming true. Wow. That's a good drink there. Guys, strong, bro. It's a strong drink, Kicks. And it's a strong drink, bruv. It's a strong drink, bruv. It's on the stream, bro. Super chat, bro. Okay. Oh yeah, I kind of got the thingy kind of mixed up. Oh man. I drank Jack today, my dudes. The champagne, I haven't bought the champagne. But it's kind of it's very strong drink there, bro. It's very strong. Bloody hell. No wonder they say black. You know, the people like to drink the black because it's very strong. Yeah, it's very strong, mate. I tell you, man, it's going to my head already. Bloody hell. Mmm. 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 Man, that is strong, man. Big up Crow coming through with the black. With the black. Crow coming through with the black, without a doubt. Mmm. You know what I mean? Okay, Barry, do you have it's a monger of subs? Right, guys. So since we got over this thing, my back won't be up against it. If you guys, whatever you think, you know what I'm saying. I just grow with it. But what I meant to say was, there you go. It's £10 3 is what it was supposed to be. Not exactly sure why that. There you go. Okay, I see the SMSOTG. Big up, Crow coming through at the Club Fillers and keep it pumping. We got Hennessy. We got tonight, guys. We got Black Label. You know what I mean? We're coming through with Big Up Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got Hennessy, brand new Hennessy there. And we got Jim Beam. We stocked up today. We bought some drinks. So, like I said, you got to reinvest in your business when you have a business model, which is good. And we got a good business model. So sometimes you just got to reinvest. And if you got people supporting you, sometimes we'll switch it up a little bit. We've got some black, Johnny Walker Black. I tell you what, Crow is very strong, man. Very strong. Very strong, man. I tell you. If you have any questions, put in the chat. Let's get the party started. Let's go on. Jack, Kick said he's on Jack today. Good. Will, long time no see. I see you at SMSOTG. You have 8,260, something like that. Mongers, Thai Black Juice is on the spot. Okay. Good to see you there. Jim Beam bottle there as well, boss. Yeah, Jim Beam is back. Yeah, I mean, Jim Beam is back 2 for 1, without a doubt. Yeah, I'm celebrating today, and Nappy Boys all have fallen out. All right. If you're going to celebrate, it's a pity we didn't have champagne. You're going to open up a bottle of champagne for that one, man. You want to open up some champagne. You know what I mean? You want to open up champagne for that. We're going to bust a bottle of champagne, go pop. Because you're concerned about, boss, are you concerned about Steph? He seems to be drifting assembly in his life, going nowhere. Would you consider giving him a motivational advice? How many times have I given him that? How many, even a person like Steph, how many times have I given him that? And he comes back off my channel and be extremely rude to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't appreciate that. And I don't reward bad behavior. So people like him and people like Ben, I've given them ample amount of opportunities to change their ways and do better and want better and just act in a decent way. But they still seem to think that it's cool to come over to my channel and just basically put me in the toilet. So I said to them, look, I don't want to be. I cut them off completely. I won't. I won't be. I won't have nothing to do with him. You know what I'm saying? I say good luck to you, bro. You know what I mean? Only so much chance I give a person, and that's it. There you go. There you go. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Boss, how can you be a monger if you leave? If you never leave Boston? Okay. Why did I even ask that question? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, eventually that will happen, Crow. Eventually that was definitely going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Eventually that's going to happen. It's natural. It's a natural condition. You know. That they're gonna fight against each other because we ain't got no one else to fight against. What else they gonna do? Fight against each other, right? Yeah, I mean, they ain't got no one else to fight against. So what are they gonna fight against? You know what I mean? I thought that was G Northcote, but obviously it's not because if it was G Northcote made it clear that he's not going to come here no more. Huggers Fillers Inc. Let's get that rid of that guy. Huggers Fillers Inc. Yeah, it's quite yeah. So there you go. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, guys. So I've been working hard for 3 years on my channel. What I've been trying to build is a motivational speech about, and I know a lot of knowledge about Thailand and Asia and everything else. And I've been trying to build something towards that and doing better with the channel. I'm not really just want to build one way. You know what I mean? I want to build it in a different way, and I want to build it in a different way, and I want to pump it through in that kind of way because I got to be motivating. I'm going to be a motivator. Let me just delete that comment from Money Over Honey. You know what I'm saying? I can't wish that on other people, please. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like I said. Okay. Okay, he never spoke to B More. He never wasn't speaking to. He wasn't speaking to Steph. Steph got it wrong. He's not a decent bloke at all. Steph is completely an arsehole. He's not a decent bloke at all. And he wasn't. Steph B More wasn't talking to him. He was talking about the crime family. Like I explained to Steph, he wasn't talking about him. I said the conversation was when how the conversation went. We was talking about him getting a strike, and I said, "Did you know who gave you the strike?" And I said, "Did you know how you got the strike?" And I proceeded to talk about how he got the strike by the crime family reporting him. And then he started popping off and talking about, if these people carry on, he's going to do something. Somebody does something to him, he's going to do something back to them. It was nothing to do with Steph. Steph's trying to claim something it's not his once again. It has nothing to do with his. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ban this guy. Shall I get a spinner? Spinners. Yes or no? One, yes. Okay. Steph is a drunk loser that likes men, don't support beg. Okay. There you go. There you go. Seems like you got ones. You got your ones in the chat there. Kicks TV. Someone right. You put the ones in the chat. Yeah, this is why I don't like ones in the chat because now we've got all ones in the chat and no one's got no conversation. The conversation's gone. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Can you call? He's an arsehole. I'm allowed to call him an arsehole. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Can you sue you for slander? Take a time out for foolishness, mate. Get out of here. Foolishness. There you go. There you go. Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Yeah. Is that even a question? Yeah, you should go outside and do his thing. Okay. We're out here at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight, pumping it through. What is one for? One is for should he get a spinner? Or should he not get a spinner? Outside, I ordered in Bez. Okay, well, go for it, bro. Go for your spinner, bro. You're a lucky man. You live in Thailand, and you can have fun. There you go. That's what it was. Hennessy shots £5 or four for £20. Bell ring, bell ring. Two shots for five. Two shots for £5. Jim Beam. Eight shots for £20. Black Label, my man Crow. Black Label is £5 for one or three shots for £10. So my man Crow, you got another drink, mate. You got another drink for your £10, brother. Three shots of Black Label for £10. We're gonna have another drink for you, mate. Crow coming true with the £10 for three shots. There you go. Ah, yeah, it's very strong, bro. Okay. Coxie Rex, time out for foolishness. I told you not to do that, Coxie. You're gonna get on the ban if you do that. If you do that again, Coxie Rex, you're gonna go on the ban list. You're not listening. You're not learning. I told you not to do that. But you don't want to listen. I'm saying you're gonna go on the ban list for foolishness. Okay, what do you think about Ricky buying his girlfriend an iPhone 14? Very interesting when I saw that topic, you know what I mean? It was Jay Smith who introduced the eight shots for the 20 quid. Well, it wasn't, but it was Jay Smith. It wasn't, it was me. It wasn't Jay Smith, it was me. It's just that Jay Smith tried to twist it over to Hennessy because Jay Smith likes to push the boundaries, which, Jay Smith can do whatever he wants because Jay Smith's the man. You know what I'm saying? But anybody who's in my camp is the man. Crow, Jay Smith, London Champion, all these guys, Barry. They're all in my man. What do you think about Rage? I saw that in buying his girlfriend an iPhone 14. Well, at the end of the day, look, if you're not paying her a significant amount of money every month, you're going to have to buy her something. She's going to expect something. And if she's your girlfriend in Thailand, you're going to have to buy her something. You're going to have to make her feel special. And you know what makes them feel special? If you buy them an iPhone 14, probably going to cost you about $1,500. And it's going to be $1,500 that you're going to buy. But she feels so special now. She's going to go and tell her friends, yeah, he bought me an iPhone 14 Plus, £1,500. She's going to feel so wonderful, which she's probably going to pawn by the time you leave there. You know what I'm saying? But, you have to make them girls feel special. Otherwise, she's going to lose face. Like, why are you with this guy? Why are you with this old git, this old clown? Why you with this old clown? And now she can tell the reason why her pretty ass is with this old clown. If that's okay with you. Big up Ricky Joe. Why do you guys put me in a position all the time? Do you guys like when I put in when I go in? I think you guys like when you go in. You pay 100%, regardless. You have to pay. You have to pay. And when you are 90k pesos, absolutely great, absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 90k pesos. That's a lot of money in Philippines, you know. That's a fucking lot of money in Philippines, I'll tell you that. You know what I mean? You know, like I said, if you have any questions, put it in the chat, guys. Let's jump it through. You know, how many single man side again? I thought you. How many single man side again you gonna get for the iPhone 14? A lot of single man side, probably 90 single man side again you'll get for 90 single man side again you get for that iPhone 14 plus. You know what I'm saying? You can't buy, you can't make it up, mate. You know what I mean? Okay. Right. Okay. You know, Kelly got 10 watching Nitro. Yeah, I'm fed up with them guys. I don't know talk about them guys no more, man. Let him stay there with his 10. Look, I gave him 100. He could have been like B more on, but he wants to be with Nitro. He thinks Nitro's the one and the one. Let him stay there. That's what Nitro produced in it for him. That's what Nitro wants him to be. He wants to be at 10. So stay at 10. That's what you like. That's what you enjoy. No one kids here. Everybody's an adult. If someone produces you 100, another one produces you 10, and you want to be with the one with 10, well, stay with the one with 10. You know what I'm saying? So, what was the most expensive gift you've bought Pattaya bar girl? Probably I took one girl to the mall one time and we got our face done. You know when you get your face done and the prices were real high in the mall upstairs probably that. I don't remember buying anything else. It was probably something like $600 or $700 but or maybe 1,200 baht, something 1,200 baht I think. And I had my face done. She had her face done. I can't think of anything else I bought a Thai girl was really more expensive, man. I'm sorry to tell you. There you go. Can't think of nothing else. Black ladies in America are mad at passport bros for going to Asia and finding a girlfriend. Yeah, because the point is they're losing their men left, right, and center, and they're losing their men to Asian women, and they feel like they're losing their men. And another thing is the men have got options. Passport bros have got options now to go to different places and travel around the world. And women don't like when you got options. They want to basically see you bloody. Your baby mother wants to see you in jail so she can be there and laugh. And the other ladies, they want to see you down and out without them and begging them to be with them. And if you ain't got that, when you pick up yourself and, get yourself off, dust yourself off, pull yourself up by your bootstraps and say, I'm leaving to go somewhere else, they're going to hate you for it, isn't they? And I mean, that's what they're going to hate you for it. So, it is what it is. Men are leaving. Women leave too, but men are picking up and leaving. And I think it's a good thing. I think big up to the passport bros. That's what I can say. Okay. I just think it's a joke, bro. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when it comes to let's talk about buying girls thing. Look, if you're with a girl like Ricky Drama's girl, and you're like, well, Ricky Drama's like 50 odd years old, probably 58 years old. That girl looks good. You got to admit, she's probably in her 20s. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how old she is, but she's probably in her 20s, and she looks good. You understand? So you pay the cost to be the boss. So if you do want to be with a girl like Ricky Drama's girl, you're gonna have to pay somewhere along the line because she's got to save face. See, these girls will be with you but she's got to save face in front of her friends. You know what I mean? Because her friends are going to grill her. They're going to grill her. They're going to be, why are you with this guy? What does he do for you? You know what I'm saying? And if you got old phone, they're going to be like, you ain't even got a brand new phone. You ain't even got, this is the old phone you got and you're with this old git. What the hell's going on here? You know what I'm saying? They were like, get him to get you a phone. You know what I'm saying? Tell him, bloody, you know what, baby? I can't answer the phone. Sorry to interact it, guys. I can't answer the phone. I can't answer because my phone's broken. It's perfectly phone. It's perfectly working. It's broken. Oh, sorry. I have to go. Boom. Baby, what happened with your phone? Oh, no, my phone is just not working. And then, and it works every time. Clicks. They buy you a new phone. These girls got 10, 15 phones sitting off there. You know what I'm saying? Where the guys bought them. And they pawn them after a while. They start pawning them. You know what I'm saying? And get back some cash. The girls grow them, and they're under pressure of what they're getting at this guy and why they're with him. You can't just be just taking single man side of the game all day long and being with an old guy. You're supposed to be winning and winning in a big way. You know what I mean? So this is what happened. Should we time out Coxie Rex again for questioning the boss? Time out for harsh, but I didn't say anything about out of order. What did you say? What did you say? I said you don't put ones in the chat. Every day. I tell you not to do that every day. You do the same thing every day. Every day I said you don't put ones in the chat when you put it in the chat. It's like you're a little baby who don't listen. You know what I mean? No, just leave him for now. I got it under control. We got Brent L coming through. So guys, let me get it right. So these girls got face to carry. So you're gonna be buying a phone. At least if she's got a phone, she's gotta have a phone. She's gotta have some clothes. She's gotta have some money. She's gotta have some cash. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, she's gonna lose face with her family. Remember, she's working. This is a business for her. She's working. You're all about her, and she's all about hers. So this is a business for her. She's got to get some money out of it. You know what I mean? She doesn't really want to be with your dumb old ass. You know what I'm saying? But she will put you up with it as long as you can pay the price, pay the cost to be the boss. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, no, don't put ones in the chat. How hard is that for you to understand? If that's too hard for you to understand, well, boy, go back to school, mate. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you're helping me or not. I said you do not put ones in the chat. All you got to do is listen to the boss. So I remember the boss said not to put ones in the chat. That's all you got to do. Yeah, you have to take a time out for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget the gold, boss. Okay, yes, we're going to big up my man Brent L coming through with the shots, coming through the club. Let's chip inside the game with a chip inside the game. You know what I mean? All right, let's get it right. Don't forget the gold. Yeah, the gold. Are you suggesting that Ricky Drama? That's the only reason why she's with him. There's no other reason why she's with him. She's with him for business. She's not with him for no. There's no love in it. There's nothing to do with no love. She's there for business. She's trying to juice as much money as she can out of him. Ricky Drama spends a lot of money. He spends a heck of a lot of money. That's why you see Ricky Drama with all different women, beautiful women too, because he spends loads of money. And especially in Philippines, them girls are broke. Them girls ain't got no money. They ain't got no iPhone 13 to them is probably 14 plus. Buddy, that's probably a year's salary to them. Not even being funny, but that's a lot of money in Philippines. So yeah, and Ricky Drama, he goes around 5-star hotels, spending. What girl's not gonna stay with him like that? 5-star hotels, 5-star dinners, spending all kind of big money. He spends big money, no doubt about it. And they just want to be a part of that. Sure, still, when she leaves, they go back to broke. They go back to their 60, 30 baht meals and 40 baht meals. You know what I'm saying? Peso meals. When they're with Ricky Drama, they're living in 5-star hotels and eating 5-star food and all kind of things like that. What's that going to be with him? So, what I mean? Come on, bro. You're an old fucking 58-year-old fucking git. You're a clown. She don't really want to be with your dumb ass, but she's got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? If you want me to be honest. Big up for you, okay? Yeah, gold. And they want gold. The reason why they like gold is because they like gold because the gold shows that they got wealth. Sorry to go. You're making me go. I got another drink for what's his name? I got a shot for what's his name? For my man I got one more shot. What's his name? I'm not even gonna drink it. Yeah, sorry for going in. You guys are making me go in. Now the reason why they wear gold is that when a girl's made it, when she's made it, and she comes back to the village, she's got to wear gold because she's like now she's made it. Now she's made it. Now she conquered that rich guy. He's falling in love with her. You know what I'm saying? He's head over heels in love with her and he's giving her everything else. And she's got to, one thing about Thai girls, they got to show their wealth. They love to show their wealth. And, they got to come back to the village where the girls are still in the village earning 200-300 baht a day and working 12 hours a day. She comes back to the village with gold and jewelry and fat gold. And they're like, oh, man. I'm here slogging away for 12 hours in the farming and this girl's come up with gold and jewelry and an old boy and then they get jealous and the other girls like, man, I'm sack this. We got to get down to Pattaya. We got to get down to Phuket. And they run down there and they wear gold. And when you see girls with gold, they don't buy. They buy. Some of them do buy the gold. Most of them, it's not them buy the gold. It's their husbands buy the gold or they get their boyfriends buy the gold. And that's when they really made it. Yeah. And if things do get tight, they just pawn the gold straight away. So they like gold. You know what I mean? They like gold. My man Crow coming through with the club fillers in with 3 shots for the £10. Let's not cheat my man Crow because you know he's the man. Mm. 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 Pick up, Crow. God, strong drink, bro. Don't know if I know it, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, yeah. There you go. There you go. Big up. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? But big up Crow coming through at the Club Fillers. We appreciate your spreading love at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Coming through with the 10 soldiers. Yeah, there you go. Spreading love. Can guys, can you please not try and attack my super chat? Because if you my super chat, my ban hand is very strong, and I always stick you on the ban list. I don't play when it comes to my super chatters, so can you please not do that? I must tell you that, please. Let's stick to subject, please, because I don't want to start banning people. I start banning people for no reason. I don't play that game with you. Well, as soon as you go against my super chat, I don't time you out. I stick you on the ban list. That's what you're supposed to be. There you go. Right. So yeah. So like I said. Ricky Drummer is going to be a farmer. Yeah, no. So, like I said, so gold is a commodity to invest in uh, or property in Thailand. Yeah, okay. Mm. Yeah, I don't think Ricky Drummer gets to the point of building houses. He seems to get bored with the girls quickly. He changes ladies a lot. He mongers hard in the Philippines. He mongers a lot. You know, he's a hardcore monger. He's always got a different another pretty girl somewhere along the line, and he seems to get bored of him and get rid of him. You know what I mean? He spends a bit money, spends a bit money. Probably they push it because these girls they'll push you. You know, especially when they know that you start clowning, they'll push you. You know what I mean? I don't, boss. Don't worry. I can handle the hack tax. Okay, bro. No problem. No problem. But I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? People are trying to get cute coming over my channel trying to get thingy man. I don't play that game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know me. But yeah, big up Crow coming through, appreciate it. You know what I mean? We're rebuilding. We're rebuilding. Our mod army is getting back up again. Our story is getting back up again. Our mods are coming back in the chat, and we're rebuilding our super chats back up again. So I'm not gonna play no games with no one. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay then. Okay. Seeing so you wanna go like that, we banning you as well. You got him banned as well. There you go. One phone call got banned. There you go. I told you not to play with me. You want to play with me? You sure you want to play with me? Yeah. Okay. Obviously you don't know my ban hand. There you go. One phone call's banned. There you go. See who else wants to play with me. You see who else wants to play with me. You're banned. We'll see who else wants to play with me. I tell you, don't play with the boss, because everybody knows me. Baron knows me. When I get crazy, I get crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, let's play the game if you want to play. Okay, there you go. My man Baron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Baron. We out here on these YouTube streets once again. We fill back up the drinks. We bought Black Label. We bought Black Label. We bought Hennessy for the enemies, and we bought Jim Beam. So we're fully restored, coming back again. You know what I'm saying? And we're back up again at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's talking about it. Let's keep talking about it. Ricky's another Brad. No, I don't think Ricky is stupid. I don't think Ricky Drama is stupid. I think Ricky Drama is just having fun with his money and enjoying his money. I think he's very clued up when it comes to what the women want. That's why he made up. You pay, motherfucker, you pay. But I don't think he's like Brad trying to, Brad. I don't even think Brad is stupid. I just think that Brad is just. I don't know what Brad is. I don't know about Brad, bro. Come on. We're not going to start talking about Brad. The reason why we stopped talking about Brad on this channel is because he moved to the crime family. So we're not going to start talking about him again. You know what I'm saying? He had his time. He had a good little run, and he was on the tip of everybody's conversation. But then when he moved to the crime family, everybody just distanced himself from him. So you build your lane how you want it. You know what I mean? But yeah, Ricky Drama is not stupid, man. He's a smart guy, man. Baron coming through. The mods are coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Baron coming through. Big up Baron, man. Back up in the place to be. All we gotta get is what's his name? We gotta get who else we gotta get? We gotta find David May. I know we gotta find we gotta get what's his name to come back in the chat again. To drop a super chat. Is Keith Jenkins. He hasn't dropped a super chat for a long time. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. Okay, yeah, he did a sleep stream last night. I did see it. Okay, Baron coming through. So Baron, what are we drinking, bruv? What are we drinking? Are we drinking Hennessy? We got Black Label was open. The Black Label's open. Are we drinking Black Label? That's open already. We are drinking Black Label. You know what I'm saying? We can probably have a Black Label. That's what we're having. I bought this. I wasn't trying to be racist, racial, but I thought Black Label. Black Label. We're drinking Black Label. There we go. Brad Streams put me to sleep. Brad's a good guy, but the current fella got him. Yeah. That's true, Baron. That's true. It's a pity. And when they get him, it's all over for you, man. Up to you. Yeah, we're drinking Black Label. Johnny Walker Black. You get it? Black. We're drinking black. Blend of Scotch whiskey. 12 age. It's very strong, though. It's very strong. A little bit too strong. I don't know if I like it. It's gone to my head already. I just had one or two drinks. What's the vol on it? It's 50. That's what it is. No. Is it 56% vol? It can't be. How much percent vol is this? 40% vol. 40% volume. Yeah, but it's very strong. Very strong. This Black Label, man. Get to your head, bro. Anyway, let's carry on the conversation at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, so like I was saying, black no crack. Like I was saying, so when it comes to Ricky Drama is playing and having fun. But he's buying he bought iPhone 13, 14 plus. He had to. Come on. You don't get a dime piece like that, beautiful lady like that, and expect her to just stay with you, and you don't even buy her a phone. It's not gonna happen, guys. You're gonna have to do something. Yeah, that's the way it is. Barrett coming through with the Club Fillers Inc. on the shots, back up in the game, back up in the mods. Mods are back up in the game. There's no stopping us. We're a force to be reckoned with. We just got to get Keith Jenkins coming back in, and then we're coming back in again. You know what I mean? Big up Keith Jenkins. Come through. Keith Jenkins, come through with the Johnny Walker Black. Stop being shy in the background. You know what I mean? Black don't crack. That's what they said. Mm. 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 That's strong, bro. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, my man Party, what's going on? What's up, dog? I heard you had some beef with Nitro Freak. That's what word on the street was. But you had some argument with Nitro Freak. What was that all about, man? I don't understand what Nitro Freak's going on about, man. I don't know, man. I don't really want to bring him to my channel, but he seems to be beefing with a lot of people these days. I mean, I don't know what it's all about, man. That's all about, man. You can't live in peace and live in harmony, but I don't know what the beef was all about, man. I heard you guys was beefing on the panel, so I know who that is. I don't know who that is. I get it, bro. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Let's leave it like that then. Let's leave it like that. Big up party. Let's leave it like that. That's the truth, bro. And that's the truth. Because some people get too much airplay, bro. They get too much airplay, bro. You know what I mean? And that's the only thing you should be saying is I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's. I'm going back to the subject. Not your beef with everyone. He's a lunatic. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it. What the beef is all about, man. I mean, he's beefing with me. He's going against me. He wants to fight me for no. And I don't even know what I did to the guy. I don't know how I just. Sometimes you have beef with people. But it happens to me a lot. Sometimes some people, I just wake up one day and some people's beefing with me. I'm like, why is this guy? It's so many. I mean, it happens, and I get it. With me, it's like this, guys. I'm on top of my game, yeah, and I'm doing live streaming, and I built a kind of like some sort of success in the live streaming game, and I built my clout, my my cake, my clout, and things are coming together good, and I've got somewhat morbid success when it comes to YouTubing. So some people get a little bit jealous. So I get a lot of people coming at me all the time, but sometimes when some people just all of a sudden just switches up just like that, I'm like, God damn, bro. Hey, you just switch. God damn, you just switch up just like that. I don't even remember what this beef is all about. I mean, you just all of a sudden just beef with me, like, God damn. So I suppose it's just something what comes with the territory, but it's just sometimes strange. But yeah, I suppose it comes with success. It does come with success. Success comes with a lot of jealousy and hate, and people are gonna. I've had it all my life. It's nothing was not. I'm not used to. I had it with my family. I've had it with my friends. I've had it with, I've had all kind of people. You know what I mean? I give my friend bloody my Mercedes SL to drive, take his car because I want to take his car for the weekend. The man crashes the car. And then he takes off the roof and drags the roof across the floor, scratches all the back of the roof up. I'm like, what the hell's going on here, bro? You scratched the roof, you crashed the car. What the hell's going on with you, man? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I have to fix all that and spend money. So, everybody's not your friend. Some people are just envious of you. But yeah, there you go. So let's keep it moving anyway. There you go. Let's keep it moving. But yeah, like I was saying. So going back to what I was saying, like I was saying, so when you've got a person like when you're in the Philippines and you're in Thailand and you're with a girl with an executive amount of time, there's only a matter of time she's going to ask you for an iPhone, she's going to ask you for gold, she's going to ask you for some money for her family because she's working. She's working her money up and she's working it through you. So, you are that breadwinner. So she's working as much as you can. She's trying to draw you in as much as she can. And when she gets you to that point, she's going to ask you for the world. She's trying to get it from you because she doesn't want a little bit of your cash. She wants all of your cash, especially when she knows you got money. So and they're very patient. And they're very patient. And they'll wheel you in. And they got some tenacity. They got the single man side again. They put it all in your face. And they'll get it from you, man. No matter how strong you are, they're gonna get it from you. You know what I mean? And like I said, I never done it before. But I never really was that close to that women. I mean, I had girlfriends, and I had girlfriends when I was in Philippines, Thailand. But there was more or less like older women, which had their own jobs and things. I had a girlfriend, kind of a girlfriend. I had a partner and a friend in the Philippines, but I never gave her no iPhone 14. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, you know what I mean? Okay. There you go. I hit Nacho last night on Kelly's stream. Are you chilled out tonight, Nacho? So he banned me. Yeah. I mean, he just wants to destroy the guy's channel. So, listen, I don't baby other people. If people want that on their channel, they want someone who they can't see who the enemy is, well, yeah, you're stupid, bro. And if you're stupid, don't want to be around me, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't see the person's banning and destroying your whole channel. And you're just there just supping it all up. Like, this ain't no kiddies game. There ain't no friends on YouTube. There ain't no friends in business. This is business, bro. You know what I mean? You put your friends to the side and put them to run business, bro. You know what I mean? That's why when it came to me and it came to, the Mikey story, I put friendship to the side. Look, I'm running business. I said, I can't do this. Separate. Keep your friends and business completely separated. Money and don't mix. Don't mix. Money and blood don't mix. You understand? They won't get it from me, boss. Okay? Yeah, they don't mix. Money and blood don't mix. So you don't mix the two. You keep it separate. You know what I mean? And you keep yourself separate from the pack. So what I mean. So you don't, But if they want to do that, like, good luck to him. I don't give a damn. Good luck to him. I will never be that stupid. Hugh Jenkins popped into Brad's stream last night. I thought he had left the YouTube stream. So, okay. No, he's still there. He's still. Keith Jenkins was just here earlier. He's he was here earlier. He pops in sometimes, pops out. He pops in, he pops out. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing, so he's probably in the background listening or whatever. He might be at work. He's doing his thing. Okay, Coxie Rex says, like getting blood out of a stone. What are you trying to say? For me, I mean, like I said, I take care of my woman. I take care of my woman. I make sure I take care of my woman. But I don't think I'm going to be going to buy no iPhone 13. I don't think I'm going to be going to buy no bathroom. I don't think I'm going to be. I've never done nothing like that before, and I don't think I really do want to. You know what I'm saying? Keith Jenkins is a nice guy, but easily led though. Uh, well, Keith Jenkins, are you there? Somebody says you're a nice guy, he's easily led. I think that Keith Jenkins got to find out what's good for him, for himself, and he's got to, like I said before, when it came to Be More On, when Be More On didn't fall for the same stupidness, and start going and start running down with the crown front. He said, "I'm going to move with the boss." He started moving with the boss, and even when he made the mistake, and I held him, and when he came back and he bounced himself back from the heat of moving with the boss. You understand? That's what I say. I'm not saying I'm not taking claim for his success, but I'm saying, he asked me a lot of things when he never had success. And he moved with the right people. So you've got to be able to move with the right people to get success. And some people are just not suited. Some people are just not. Some people are just There's some people out there who will pretend to be your friend. It's very easy, but you gotta really, really understand who is your friend and who's not, and who's good for you and who's bad for you. Some people are just bad for you. Some people are just not supposed to be in your circle at that time. That's all it is. This is all it is. Some people are just not supposed to be there. You know what I'm saying? And when you're doing a business or you're on the YouTube channel, you got to understand that. You got to say, okay, what is good for me? What is really good for me? And even if you have to pull your friend out and say, look, man, look, this time just go to the side. Let me just get this lane this way. You have to do it. Otherwise, if I said, if that person's not producing nothing for you, well, your decision, man. There you go. I thought he was devastated because he realized he wasted so much money on donors. I don't think he wasted money on donors. Like I said to Keith, look. When Keith Jenkins dropped 10, 15 grand on donors, Keith Jenkins was with me. And Keith Jenkins was doing well. His first live stream was with me. I don't know where somewhere along the line he drifted off to be with Nitro Freak. And when he started moving with Nitro Freak, his channel went to kaput. And I told him from get-go, I said, you got a problem. You need to solve it. That Nitro Freak's going to destroy your channel. I try to. I'm not babying people. I tell you, it's going to destroy your channel. It's not good for your channel. I don't know. His advice is not good. He doesn't really understand YouTube. He's not very good when it comes to this. He just seems to like all, but he doesn't produce anything. As you say, he's producing 10 people from Kelly Codwell. He doesn't really know what he's doing. You need to get away from that guy, and boy, you don't have to move with me, but I know my power. You understand what I'm saying? So he should have really just, like I said, Be More On move with me, still move with me today, and Be More On's got a successful channel. Anybody who moves with me is going to be successful. You move with Nitro Free, you're going to fail. So, your choice, bro. Your choice, man. You got to do what you got to do, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, you will definitely find your friends when the chips are down. There's not going to be many friends around, I can tell you that. Because when you hit rock bottom and shit hits the fan, you're going to see how much friend, your best friend, you're going to be surprised. You'll be like, God damn, you were so good to these guys, and boy, you were so good to these guys, and they're just going to leave you. And you're going to feel hurt. You're going to feel disappointed, Ross. You're going to feel hurt. And you're going to feel like, man, I was so good to you. I did so good to you. And look, at the time it was time I needed you. You weren't there for me. And that's the way the world is, bro. You can't rely and think people will be there for you because you're a good guy. Jay Smith coming through. Okay. Nitro never helped Keith Jenkins at all. Nitro never helped Keith Jenkins at all. The only thing Nitro did was make Keith Jenkins' channel the way it is today. The only thing Nitro did was help Kelly Codwell the way Kelly channel. What's Kelly Codwell's channel is now? What it is now. This is the help it is now. Let's look at his channel. He's live now. Let's see if this is facts. Because this is facts. Let's get to the facts. Right, 9 people in the chat. That's Kelly Codwell's producer. That's Nitro's producing. Let's get to the facts. 9 people in the chat. That is Nitro Free. And pure Nitro Free. How much time is Nitro Free going to speak in one chat? Nitro Free, Nitro Free, Nitro Free. And nobody in Kelly Codwell chat likes Nitro Free. And this dumbass can't get it. He just doesn't get it. You don't get that nobody in your chat don't like Nitro Free. And you still got Nitro Free there. You know what I'm saying? And you got Nitro Free there. That's what he produced. 9 people. That's what he produced. There's the facts, bro. You know, same thing he did with Keith Jenkins. He never did nothing but destroy Keith Jenkins' channel and make it go to where it is today. I see Keith Jenkins with 39 people, and Keith Jenkins should not have 39 people in the chat. He should have 10 times more than me. If he was moving with me and he kept with me, he would have had 200, 300, 400 people in the chat. Because he put out so much good energy. But, you know, like I said, don't come to me with foolishness. I mean, I helped Kelly with 100 people in the chat. And I told him, what you do with that is totally up to you. If you want to make an ass of yourself, do it with yourself. You know what I'm saying? So good luck to him. So don't come to me with foolishness. Okay. There you go. Like I said, Keith Jenkins needs to wake up a little bit too. I'm not going to tell you no lie. He needs to wake up a little bit. He seems to really think that Nitro Freak helped him. He just doesn't get it either. I just don't understand why he thinks that. You know what I'm saying? You can see what he produced and you can see what he did to your channel. And he just needs to wake up a little bit, bro. Come on. You know I'm saying? Wake up, bro. I can't. Come on. You know what I mean? There you go. Who fears Father Christmas? Who fears Father Christmas? Come on, bro. Get with the program. There's no fear. Fear of Father Christmas, bro. This is business. Got nothing to do with no fearing people. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of that person, man. That person's not producing shit for you, man. The proof is in the pudding. He's not producing nothing for you. You're never gonna produce nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of him. He's not producing nothing for you, but man, talk is cheap. Talk bullshit walks. Money talks and bullshit walks, mate. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Jay Smith, we got some new things coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got Black Label, 3 shots for £10. The money I made yesterday, I reinvested it again. And I bought some Hennessy as well for the enemies. You know what I'm saying? And I bought some Jim Beam coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 8 shots for £20 or 4 shots for, I don't know, £10. You know, 2 shots, 1 shot of Hennessy for sale. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? Okay. There you go. Obviously, it doesn't take rocket science to understand that. So don't, when off point might, when people get money over honey, get off point. Get on point, bro. I'm not here. These are big people, These are big men. I'm not here to baby people. The proof is in the pudding. I'm not here to baby people. I'm not pussyfooting around. I'm doing business. I'm good with my channel. I make my cake. I got my people. I got my thingy. And I'm never, if I had somebody who was going crazy in my channel, I'll get rid of you quicker than you could even say ABC. I'll get rid of you quick. Just like Mikey's story. I'll get rid of you quick. Boom. Just like that. I'll get rid of you. This is business. What do you think this is? If you're not no good for you, get rid of him. If I didn't keep Mikey's story, he probably would have banned half the chat by now. I'd have no chat. No, I'd be talking about this is my friend, and I probably have 9 people in the chat like Nitro, like for Kelly. Oh, this is my friend Mikey's story. Come on, bro, get with the program, bro. And this is business. You're not shooting for this business. Get out of here. Boom. I'm moving on, and that's how you become successful. Otherwise, you're always going to knock your head against the wall. Know what's good for you. Well, no, it's not good for you. Bloody, Ron knew what was good for him. I'm moving with the boss. Forget somebody else. I'm moving with the boss. I'm rubbing shoulders with the boss. Boy, I'm coming there. I'm gonna get some of his clout. And what did he got? He can produce more people than me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So get with the program, bro. Baby pussyfooting around here. You know what I'm saying? It's as simple as that. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's keep it positive. Yes, let's keep it going. Okay, okay. My man Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. I never did anything to the guy. It's just that he started moving with the crime family, and he decided to attack me all of a sudden. That's all it is. I don't do nothing to most of these people. They just it's all jealousy, envy. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Okay, you know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. I made everybody successful from when I didn't even have one person in my chat. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. I help a lot of people. I help a lot of people, and I've always helped a lot of people along the way, and that's what I do. I keep myself motivating people to do better and want better for their life. I don't destroy people's life or trying to make people worse than what they are. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? There you go. I just keep it positive. Okay. Yeah, I mean anybody can be. Listen, anybody. It's not about being a white person of the genre. What you got to do is just stay in your own lane, find your own lane. But you need a sense of loyalty in your body. You need that. You need to have a lower bone. If you ain't got a lower bone in your body, you'll switch on a person like the way Kelly switched on me 2 times. There's no way you're gonna have me around. You trick me once, shame on you. Trick me twice, shame on me. You understand? But you gotta have some loyalty, and anybody can be successful. I'm not going to be negative. Let's be positive. But look, if anybody can be successful off my clout, or off my cake, or off my clout, whatever it is. Anybody can, but you got to find your own lane. You got to find your own character. No one can be you. Everybody's got a unique person of what they are. Be you. Find your lane. Do your thing, and be positive. Because if you try to do something which is not your lane, not your way, you know what I mean, you're gonna fall off. It's not gonna work, and I never do see it work. So just find your own character. Find your own lane. Get some loyalty. Stick with it, and be positive. You know what I mean. And be careful who's not good for you and who's good for you. Because there's some people just not good for you. And I'm sorry, it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's sometimes it's just not good for what you are at the time at the moment, and you've got to get as far away from them as possible. And that's just the way the world is when it comes to business. The world of business is a ruthless game. It's not this is my friend and I'm just gonna stick with him and we're gonna go down the bloody drain together. It's like no, mate. This ain't working out, so we have to do some different things. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, money manage, that'll be funny. Uh, do I think I don't want to have more clout than Thailand Bound? I don't want to have more clout. Thailand Bound's got more people in the chat, and I don't want to be. I don't compare myself to anybody. I'm just unique within myself, and I'm happy within my lane. I don't go on Thailand Band's channel because he's got a crime family in the channel. He got Capio as a mod or whatever it is, and then people are mods. So I don't go on his channel. Anybody who's got the crime family in their chat or in their mods or anything like that, I stay as far away from them as possible. And that channel or anything to do with that channel as possible. Because I don't mix with criminals. You know what I'm saying? I'm an honest, hard-working person. You might call me a bum, you might call me this, you might call me a loser, you might call me a beggar, you might call me all kind of things, but I don't do crime. I don't do crime. I'm not a criminal. I build my channel. If I come turn on my channel and we get some drinks, we have some laughs, we make some thingy, that's my cake. I build it up for the end of the month and I do my thing, but I don't do crime and I don't mix with criminals. There you go. That's me. Okay, let's keep it positive. Jay Barrett's going in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, he could have, and the thing about it, he could have had it. You could load it up with drinks and hell. Yeah, I loaded up with drinks. Yeah, and the thing about it, Baron, he could have had it because the thing is, I gave it to him because I said he was coming over here, and I know he hasn't got that much money, and he was dropping super chat, and then he was when he first came over, and I said that's a nice guy, and he was sharing it on his page, and I said that's a nice guy, man. I said we have to help this guy, so we can't, we spread love over here, we don't spread hate. And I said, okay, we're going to spread some love to this guy. So I said to Kelly, look, I see you open your YouTube channel. I see you got 10 people in there. I see you got 7 people in there, 8, 9, 10 people. Look, mate, that's not really cool. Right? I said, look, Kelly, we're going to raid your channel. We're gonna raid your channel, and we're gonna get some. We're gonna get something party going on down there. The party's gonna go on down there. 8 shots of Hennessy. Saturday night special mongers of choice. Big up Baron. Big up Jay Smith coming through with the 8 shots of Hennessy. So I said we're gonna raid the channel. But I said, listen, there is rules to this shit. I don't. The one thing about me, I don't mix up with criminals. So I don't mix with the crime family. And if it's to do with the crime family, if they're over there and I'm over here, you understand? So don't mix me with the two. Please don't put me on the panel with them. I don't want to talk to them. I got no conversation. He was like, oh, cool, yeah, no, I would never do that. I wouldn't put you on the panel with them. That's cool. And then, you saw the FASCO went down. And then he found out everything that was going on. Then he came back to me and said he was sorry. Oh, I'm really sorry, man. That was a really bad mistake, man. It was sorry. And I'm a man's man. Look, guys, call me soft, call me. I'm a man's man. I was like, man, you know what? I was like, let me just forgive the guy. Let's just, come back again and forgive the guy and let him come back in the chat and, just have a conversation. He was sharing the pages again. Everybody makes mistakes. It wasn't 2 days later, I saw him mod the whole crime family in his chat again. I was like, this guy, and unmodded me. I was like, this guy. I was like, this guy just told me 2 days ago that, and now he's coming back again. I said, nah, this guy's taking the piss, bro. He's out of here. He's out of here. I said, he's out of here, bro. You had your chances, bro. I stuck him on the ban list, bro. Move on. You know what I'm saying? I just told you, man, I don't move with these people. Next minute you're putting them. Talking about, I think everybody should get along. I said, no, this ain't no get along world, man. I told you what the rules are. And then he's upset that I put him on the ban. You think I play games? You think I play games? I put him and Nitro Freak on the ban list, man. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Trick me once, shame on you. Trick me twice, shame on me. You understand? We're opening the Hennessy, bro. Let's keep it positive, guys. We're having fun at the club, fellas. We got cake. Jay Smith's coming through. Big up Jay Smith coming through with this. Jay Smith, you're supporting the cause. Jay Smith, if we carry on like this, we might be able to get to we might be called it September. What does September look like for you, bruv? September, if we keep pumping it through. But, let's see. Hennessy, my favorite drink, guys. Special. I like this better than the rest of the drinks, actually. This is my favorite drink, Hennessy. And we got some good drinks here, man. Gonna open up this pop. There you go. There you go. Yes, they are both on my ban list too now. Yeah, man, stick them on the ban list, man. Get out of here. I don't even know what these Filipino guys come over trying to get cute in the Thailand genre. Coming over there trying to break rules, trying to come off with some sitting on no fence. Ain't no fence here, bro. It's straight up and down. I'm straight. You understand? That's me because I know what's good for me and I know what's bad for me. And if someone's bad for me, I don't mix with them. That's just the way it is. You're not children. You have that choice in life. You understand? You don't. If somebody's selling stuff, selling D in their house, you don't go and say, I'm gonna go live in this house and see what's up. When they raid the house, you're there too. You get arrested with them. You knew that house was selling D. Why would you go in here, man? You silly? You think I'm stupid? Jay Smith 8-4 in the hole. Where you're going in tonight, Jay Smith, with the Hennessy for the enemy. I went down to bloody what you told me, the Tesco's, and bought the Hennessy, and it was 31 quid. My club card is run out, and I managed to push it through the girl at the till. So when I got down there, I saw that there was a couple other bits that I wanted. So I said, man, you know what? I'm going to pick up some Black Label, and I'm going to pull up some Jim Beam. So I spent some money. I just remember we got 4 more. This guy's going in. We're going to have a nice cocktail tonight. Guys, we're going to have a nice cocktail. 8 shots is crazy. It is crazy. So we put it in a cocktail drink. So it's not, look, that's 8 shots, but it's not in my shots, bro. You see, that's what I'm saying. It's my shots. It might seem like a lot of shots, but it's my shots. There you go. So it's my shots. I'll big up Jay Smith. You know what I mean? And big up all the guys who came through. Bro, you need a holiday, get relaxed with a couple of dime pieces, 5 star, a few days. Yeah, Jay Smith, I'm holding you to that one, mate. I'm holding you to that one, bruv. You know what I mean? I'm holding you to that one, bruv. I'm holding you for that one for September. You better tell London Cabby. You know what I mean? I definitely need a holiday, bro. I definitely do, bro. I ain't had a holiday for nearly 2 years, bro. And I've been going hard, man. I've been going hard. And, lately I feel like I've been working the hardest I've worked all my life, man. I can't believe it, man. Just can't believe I've got to work so hard. Dude. Unbelievable. Okay. Uh, yeah, Jay Smith. Am I hopeful? Am I hopeful, Jay Smith? Am I hopeful? That's true. It's 2 months away. But if you carry on pumping it through, but I'm not live streaming every day anyway. Work hard, play. Every time I see Johnny Walker, reminds me of Thailand. Yeah, Thailand, they drink all that a lot, don't they? Let's get a little commercial break and come back, guys. I'm going to mix this with some cocktail. Let's get tonight. Okay. Tonight. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, guys, we got our juice here. Really nice apple juice here, boy. Got some juice here, apple juice with some Hennessy. It's very nice cocktail there of the night by the man like Jay Smith. Nice cocktail. So it seems like it's going to be a long night. We're going to get the conversation going on. We was talking. Let's talk about something positive. Let's talk, as what Ross said. Let's talk about being with ladies and taking care of your lady. You got to take care of your lady, guys. You got the mods who are coming back at the Club for the Zinc YouTube channel. Ice is cracking under the strain. That's a good point. That's a good conversation. He is. Yeah, he's taking a break, isn't he? Ice Poseidon. Them guys, they go real hard for about 2 months, 3 months, and then they come off it. And they kind of like fall apart or they come off it. But he's under contract with I think he might finish his contract with Kick, and the other guy he's on contract with. What's it called again? He's on contract with, and I heard he got some crazy amount of money to do the trip, and he's coming off it now and he's taking a break. Listen, man, you only could do so much for so long. You know what I mean? You only could do something for so long. You're gonna have to take a break. And then man went hard for a few months. I think I decided did a few months, like 3 months. When you're doing live streams 24 hours a day and you're doing long live streams, that bloody wears on you guys. And after a while, you need to take a break. So it's a thing where you push it, and then you take a little break, take a little holiday. That's why I always used to take a break. I would never went. I've been like nearly 2 years without holiday now, and it's the longest I've ever been for a long time. I always take a break at the end of the year because the race is not for the swift; it's for those who can endure it. And when you're doing live streams like that, it's a lot to it. You know, Ice is kind of boring. He operates and going. Who do craziness? Yeah, it's not everybody's kind of content, bro. It's not everybody's kind of content. Not everybody's gonna like Ice Poseidon. You know what I mean? But, you know, you have to get used to it. Hmm. You know, between good guys and trolls, boy. Uh, no, you're not gonna have 10% trolls, but you're gonna have like 50% trolls, 60% trolls. It depends what genre you're in. If you're in the Thailand genre, you're gonna have about 60, 70% trolls and 30% good guys or 40% good guys, if you're lucky. But you're gonna have trolls in the Thailand genre. There's no one who's got a channel. You can't name a channel unless you're gonna talk about sexy, but it's still got trolls. You got. There's no one who's gonna have a real channel. You're not gonna build a new channel without no trolls. But you got to control the trolls and make sure that they're controlled. They're out of line. Like Coxie Rex get out of line sometimes with Daniel Kelly. You got to get them in line, get them in check, and that's okay. Look, Arab Andy and Asian Andy, good guys, stream with Ice. See what happened to them. Yeah, I heard about it. I heard, I heard about it. But you can't really say blame Ice all the time because Ice gets a lot of blame. Ice gets a lot of blame for everybody, whatever for everybody. Ice gets a lot of blame. Not our Ice Poseidon has been through like the ice. It's like a tip of the iceberg of what we've been through. He's been through everything, bruv, when it comes to streaming. You know what I mean? So, he's been through everything. So he gets a lot of blame for everything what a lot of people do. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah, Jay Smith, you're in England, ain't it? Man, no wonder you're going in hard. You're in the UK. Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We've got 4 shots to get through, bro. We've got 4 shots out here. I'm going to take my time with these 4 shots, Jay Smith. Take our time with these 4 shots. We've got 4 shots and we're juiced up tonight. Anybody else wants to join in with a super chat train? You know what I mean? Join in with a super chat train on everybody else. Everybody else can join in. We got the super chats going on so far. We got Razor Rays coming from over from the black community, dropping super chats. We got the man like Crow coming through with 2 shots. We got Brent L coming through. Brent L, I forgot about you, man. Brent L, you're gonna top that up, bro. Come on, Brent L. Come on, Brent L. Don't be lurking in the background. Come on, Brent L. Get some of that cake money out. Baron came true, and Jay Smith came true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, so anybody else wants to join in with the super chat, try to the game. Let's get it going on. Retrieving my game of my super chats. I saw it's going through the community. Barry has retrieved his game with the super chat side of the game. Well, that's the way it is. But yeah, like I said, so when it comes to streaming, and it comes to things like me, you can't only push your body so long before you do it. Okay, you know what I mean? There you go. So you only could push your body so long and push it for so far before you're gonna have to take a break. So Ice Poseidon's taking a break. He gets a blame for a lot of things. What happens on these pit streams. So a lot of stress when you're live streaming for all them hours. A lot of things. It takes a toll on anybody. Everybody take a break. Even me. I've been going for 3 years straight, bro. And I had a couple of breaks, but not too many. Jay Smith coming through with the pure Hennessy special. My favorite drink here. And this is my favorite aftershave. John Paul Gaudier. You know. Yeah. Yeah, so okay. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. If you don't want to talk between each other, you can. We out here. Right, so yeah, like I said, so if you're an older guy, going back to what I say, Ricky Drum, if you're an older guy, guys, you're gonna have to get some money. You're gonna have to save your money. And if you've had a misspent youth like me and you spent a lot of money, I'm on the ropes trying to get it back. I'm trying to come back up, but it's so hard, man. And this day and age, things spend like money just goes like this. It's like when I get money to spend. When I get money to spend. You know what I'm saying? Bloody hell. You know what I mean? It's just like, boy, your money goes quick. You know what I'm saying? So it's I don't wear aftershave unless I have a woman around me. So money goes very quick at the moment. And boy, I tell you, getting up this time is just tough. It's tough, man. It's like, boy, man, it's true. When you get older, boy, the older you get, boy, the older you get, the less you want to be knocked down, bro. You want to stay up when you're older. When you're young, you can get back up. You can jump, skip, jump, do work 12 hours. You can work, bloody, 6 days a week and, pump it through. When you're older, boy, so it's just tough. So I'm trying, man. I'm by hook by the crook. Something's gonna be took. Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mm. Mm. That's a wonderful drink, guys. Hennessy cognac. That's a wonderful drink. Hennessy for the enemies. Okay. Mm. There you go. Are you banned? No, you was a super chatter at one point. You was a super chatter. You should not be banned. You were super chatting at one time. I don't know what happened to you, man. You lost the plot. Okay. Okay. That's bad. Because you must have a heater on or something. I was getting them bills myself, but I switched up. Mine today is £2.19. I switched up. Turned off all my heaters, but I'm just worried what's going to happen in the winter. I've been getting my bills has been low. £1.60 yesterday. £1.19 the day before. Yeah. But I switched up. I was getting them £5 bills and £6 bills. Something's going on. Okay. Yeah, I'm on less than. I've cut it right down, man. I cut it right down, bro. I cut it right down. All right. Can you believe this, school? Can you
Hey
believe?
guys, it's Toronto
Listen
Brad
to
here.
this. Listen to this.
And I just want to give first before I even start what I gotta say, I gotta give a shout out to Capio. So thanks for sticking up for me.
Stick it up for me.
And thanks for helping to promote me.
Just promote you. Promote you.
Thanks for letting your
He
supporters
promoted you.
know
Now
the
you got 3
situation.
people in your sleep stream.
But I think your supporters, they already know what I'm about to say.
3 people in your
Because
sleep
we've been
stream.
well-versed in this. And it's
Barry the Boss is a fraud.
we were in the same we hung out in the same chat rooms from a long time ago, so I'm thinking 3 years ago, 4 years ago,
He produced you 3 people in your sleep stream. He helped
we
you.
know the situation with this guy, why he always attacks anybody that doesn't follow his rules. Like,
I'm attacking
he's
him
the
now.
master. He sets all the rules. He determines who your friends are and who your friends can't be, So I don't get it. I don't get it.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
Like that.
He doesn't get it.
But
He
that's just
doesn't
the
get
way
it.
he chooses to be.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He thinks it's okay.
Obviously, it definitely has something to do with his self-confidence or
My self-confidence now. My self-confidence.
how he feels about himself.
How he feels about myself, yeah?
Right? Doesn't make any sense to me. Never said anything bad about the guy.
I never said anything bad about the guy.
Continually is ragging on me, called me a weasel, said I went to the enemies or some other nonsense. It's like, I feel like when you listen to what he has to say, it's almost like you went back to kindergarten or you went back to first grade, because usually that's the way people in first grade or kindergarten interact. They interact like that. Like, you're with the enemies, so, and then they define who your friends can be. When you're in first grade or in second grade, you can't have those friends, because if you're friends with them, you can't be friends with me. It's like, it's not at an adult level. It's not at the level of somebody that has knowledge or someone that has a brain. You know what I mean? So I was a big supporter of his back in the day when I was with you, Capio, and when you fell out with him, I stuck with him, but maybe that was a mistake. I stuck and I still defended him, and for the smallest reason ever of somebody getting a wrench is when he went off, and I joined the enemies. So it's so ridiculous. This guy needs to give it a rest. You need to get your life together, guy. And I'm checking out the flights for Manila right now. You better get those super chats going, guy, because I'm checking the flights, and from Toronto it's like $3,500 to $5,000 to get over to Southeast Asia. You better get your money straight, guy. You better tell your donators to pick up the cash, because you're gonna need it. You're gonna get out of the bed sit, as they say.
Oh, you're attacking me now. You're attacking me now.
Straighten out your act, get yourself together, and act more mature. You're gonna have a big chat crew, and everyone's gonna be on your team.
Just like you.
I don't think
I got a big chat like you. 357 people in the chat.
Toronto Brad signing out.
Yeah. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Barrett? Barrett, can you believe that? Can you believe that guy? I'm just used to it by now. I just laugh till my belly hurts. I gotta laugh, bro. That is hilarious. That is a fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, that is hilarious. Ain't doing no replay, bro. He clout chasing. His channel's in the toilet. You know what I'm saying? He got 7 people in his chat, 12 people in his chat, 11 people in his chat. He got 3 people in the stream. He's clout chasing. He's in the toilet. I ain't wasting my energy on that. He ain't the only person. Yeah, he ain't the only person who's come at me, bro. Oh, you gotta laugh, man. He ain't the only person. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. Wants cake. He wants clout. Here we go. Jay Smith coming to the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. You see what you caused, Jay Smith? You see what you caused? Can you believe someone can be so disillusional? And it's not even me what turned against him, it's the community. The whole community turned against him. You know what I'm saying? He blames me. Uh, you're disillusional, bro. Oh, dear. Clout chasing again. Here we go. That's funny. That was too hilarious, though. That was too hilarious. That was too hilarious. You can't make this stuff up. You just can't make it up. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. You just can't make it up with these guys. I tell you. I have to laugh, man. It's comical to me too much, bro. How can anybody in this world? It's like you got to shake these guys and like, how can you be so stupid? Thank you, thank you, Capio, for helping me to get 3 people and 7 people in my chat and destroying the whole community, turning against me, and no one comes to my channel no more. Thank you, Capio. Thank you. I mean, block me, bro. He probably wins the trophy, that guy, for the most stupid. He should just put D on his head and sit in the corner. Dunce. You know what I'm saying? Like, God damn. How can you be so naive, bro? How can you be so naive, bro, man? It's just unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn. You know what I mean? No. That is unbelievable. Dumps me and end up with 10 people in their chat. Dumps me would end up with 12 people in their chat. Oh, dear. Man, he's crazy. These guys are something else, bro. Oh, damn. Every single one of them. Every single one. Every single one. Always. 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 because when they don't get no people in the chat, the community turns against them and no one goes to their channel no more. They're like, why did this happen? Why? Why he's gonna be the most stupidest guy I've met on this planet, though. That guy, he gotta be the most stupidest guy I've ever met on this planet. Who in this world bigs up Capio like that? Who does that? Not even Capio's friends respect him. Not even his whole friends like him. Oh my gosh, he wins. Not even Capio's friends like him. But they don't even respect him. But you're, oh, thank you for doing what you did to me and helping me and sticking up for me. Thank you. Oh my Lord. My gosh, that is funny. Ah, damn. That is hilarious, man. That is hilarious. I'm going to the Philippines for 5. Who goes to the Philippines? Who pays $5,000 to go to the Philippines? Who in this world, guys, pays 5,000? Unless you're not even going business class. Who goes $5,000 to go to the Philippines? Man, this guy, this guy. I just gotta laugh, man. I just gotta laugh. That is hilarious, bro. I tell you. Yeah, damn. After watch the exclusive Brian Flowers interview. Well, good luck to you, mate. I don't know recently, bro. What happens is this: people, the channel doesn't work out for them finally, and they get mad, and they want to come back. And he tried to come back last night and come in the chat last night. And I put him on spot. I said to him, "Why did you do that?" And not even just me. Everybody in the chat put him on spot. Like they do. You can't get Baron. You can't. It's not like you. When we had a little, no, it was nothing. It was no big deal. You didn't go over to the crime family and start moving with the crime family. You understand? So it's no different. But you see, like like someone like you start moving with the crime family, and when things doesn't work all out for them, and if we wake up and realize, God damn, I really messed up my channel. If I didn't stay with the boss, like Ron stayed with the boss, I would have been successful now. When they really wake up and realize they made a mistake, they start coming back. They want to come back and start wheels of their way in. All right, boss, how you doing, man? How you doing? All of a sudden, because they woke up one day, and then when they came back to me, I'm always gonna put you on check. You know me. I'm gonna give you a consultation. So I gave him a consultation last night, and then the chat was very harsh on him. They were very harsh because the community will be harsh on you if you do like that. If you and then they were harsh on him, and they were saying, don't let that backstabber come back in the community. He backstabbed you. We all saw it, and he got a hard slaughtering, and he left. I just put him. I just asked him, why did you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you just switch up like that? But yeah, he was here last night. So okay. Thanks for being a nice guy in this community. Thanks. Uh, okay. Thanks for being a nice guy in this community. Thanks for being a nice guy, mate. There you go. We all said ban the weasel last night. That's what you said. I didn't even ban him. I never called you a weasel. I don't call people weasel. You lot was calling him a weasel. You lot was calling him a weasel. You lot was calling him a backstabber. You lot was calling him, he's because in this, let me explain something about this community, and I'll explain it to you quite right. We pick up Jay Smith for the shot there. Jay Smith with our last shot. You know. Yeah, that's nice, Jay Smith. One thing about this community, the streets are watching you. The streets are watching you. And there's a lot of people in this community that's very cliquish. There's a lot of people who don't like the crime family. They don't like them because they've done so much wrong to people. And they're very cliquish. And once you start moving with the crime family, it's like you just signed your death certificate for the community anyway. And the thing is, you can't just switch. The community is funny about you switching because they're watching you. They're like, man, they're watching you. Like, how did the man just help you to get to 1,000 subscribers? You got there, and all of a sudden you just switched like on him. Like, how did that happen? People don't like injustice, so the community just switched on him, and and now that he really must have woke up and realized he made a big mistake, he wants to come back. And I was kind of cool, but I'm always going to check you. I'm going to check you and say, hey, hold on a minute. You know what I mean? All he had to say was, look, you made a mistake, and boom, 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 boom. And I was, I would have moved on, but he's gonna make a video on his channel. Yeah, so there you go. That's crazy. There you go. 100%. It's just a simple. You couldn't have hit that. I'll give you a cheers for that one. I'll give you a cheers for that one. I'll give you a cheers for that one. The best thing you said all night. The best thing you said all night. Do not bite the hand that feeds you. Do not do that. Because there's consequences to biting the hand that feeds you. You don't do that. There's consequences to that. Yeah, I'm saying. So there you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. You're a mod on Brad's channel. Good for you, brother. Good for you, man. Why didn't you produce something for him instead of getting 12 people in the chat? Did he make a mistake then? Let me ask you that question. Did he make a mistake with his channel? Remember when he could have pulled my channel? He could have actually pulled my channel when we first went over there. You remember when it was first raided and we was all a mod on his channel? And he did this. And I said to him, look, you can mod everybody, but don't mod the crime family, because if you do that, your channel is gonna go to the toilet, my man. Yeah, that's just the way the streets are. The rules streets are. I said that's just the street rules. I don't make them up. It's just the way this community is. These guys have done some real dirt to people in this community, and it seems like if you do mod the crime family, people don't go to your chat. So don't mod them because your chat's gonna go in the toilet. It's like I told you, don't eat the forbidden fruit, and he went and ate the forbidden fruit, just like that. And unfortunately, he turned from he could have had a great channel and pulled my channel. I remember when he raided my channel, and he had more in his chat than me. And it's a pity that he come to where he is now. I'm not going to talk about it, Brad. He's not here to speak for himself. Well, there you go. Good for you, bro. Good for you. There you go. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there's rules to these streets, bro. You don't do them kind of things. Okay. I'm hearing a rumor that you're a fraud. Did you not watch the video? Do you want to watch it again? You want to watch it again? You wanna watch it again? How am I a fraud? And I'm the one who produced. Man, I rated his channel and gave him more to off the community, and he wanted them. How am I a fraud? I'm the one who did. SMS LTG, I'm playing for you again. Yeah, dude. Let's go.
Hey guys, it's Toronto Brad here. And I just want to give, first, before I even start what I got to say, I got to give a shout out to Capio.
Shout out to Capio. Thanks for being there for me, sticking there for me, Capio.
Thanks for helping to
promote me. How did Capio promote you, bro? How did he promote you? He destroyed your channel, you dimwit.
But I think your supporters, they already know what I'm about to say. Because we've been well versed in this. And it's, we were in the same, we hung out in the same chat rooms from a long time ago. So I'm thinking 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and we know the situation with this guy, why he always attacks anybody that doesn't follow his rules. Like, he's the master. He sets all the rules. He determines who your friends are and who your friends can't be.
I don't do that. Community does that, mate.
So
not me. The community does that.
I don't get it with this guy, why he's like that. But that's just the way he chooses to be. And obviously, it definitely has something to do with, his self-confidence.
Oh, my self-confidence now. My self-confidence.
How he feels about himself.
How I feel about myself.
Other people, right?
Okay.
Doesn't make any sense to me. Never said anything bad about the guy.
Oh, okay.
And he continually is ragging on me. Called me a weasel.
I never called you a
weasel. Said I went to the enemies or some other nonsense. It's like, I feel like when you listen to what he has to say, it's almost like you went back to kindergarten or you went back to first grade, because usually that's the way people in first grade or kindergarten interact. They interact like that. Like, you're with the enemies, and then they define who your friends can be. When you're in first grade or in second grade, you can't have those friends, because if you're friends with them, you can't be friends with me. It's like, it's not at an adult level. It's not at the level of somebody that has knowledge or someone that has a brain. You know what I mean? So I was a big supporter of his back in the day when I was with you, Capio, and when you fell out with him, I stuck with him. But maybe that was a mistake. I stuck and I still defended him, and for the smallest reason ever of somebody getting a wrench is when he went off, and I joined the enemies. So it's so ridiculous. This guy needs to give it a rest. You need to get your life together, guy. And I'm checking out the flights for Manila right now. You better get those super chats going, guy, because I'm checking the flights, and from Toronto it's like $3,500 to $5,000.
So what's money got to do with this now?
To Southeast Asia, you better get your money straight.
Oh, so you're talking about money now.
You better tell your donators to
so now you're attacking my donators.
You're gonna need it. You're gonna get out of it.
I'm gonna need the bed sit. Bed sit. Oh, yeah, I'm a bed sit. Now you want to run me down.
Straighten out your act, get yourself together, and act more mature. You're gonna have a big chat crew.
I'm gonna have a big chat crew like you. 7 people in the chat.
I don't think that's what you really want.
Big chat crew.
Anyways, Toronto Brad signing out.
Sounds like the crime family is more trustworthy. Yeah, I don't make these decisions up with the community. I do not make the decisions up with the community. You understand? The community makes the decisions up. It's not me what says, look, if you start moving with Capio, that I'm gonna stop going there. The community does. The community says, boy, as soon as you start moving with Capio, the community doesn't go there. So don't blame me. It's not nothing to do with me. It's the community. The community says, boy, and that goes for anything. It's not just me. If you go on another channel, people just don't go to channels with Capio's on. They just don't go there. They don't go with the crime family because they don't want to get doxxed. That's all it is. They don't want to get their family doxxed, so they don't go there. They don't move with old man or them kind of guy. It's the community what says it's not nothing to do with me. I was not attacking him. It was my chat who did attack him last night. But what do you expect? You expect to go away and backstab someone and come back? You expect not the community to just start laying to you? Who's going to lay into you? This is the Thailand community. You understand? You're gonna get laid into, bro. You're gonna get slaughtered. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. You gotta laugh. You know what I'm saying? You gotta laugh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There you go. I mean, Okay. There you go. Dear, that's funny though. Mm. Okay. Oh, dear. Dear. Here you go. Barry, your channel owner needs to grow up. What do you mean your channel owner needs to grow up? What are you talking about? Your channel owners. What are you talking about? All need to grow up. What are you talking about, bro? What are you on about? Say your speech. What do you mean all your channel owners? What are you talking about, bro? What Barry? You channel owners need to grow up. Look. I don't make the rules in this community. I don't break them. I don't say if you move with these people. I don't. I never told no one not to go this. The community says that. That's why I said you got to be careful where you moving. You know what I'm saying? Do you see B Moran do that? B Moran didn't do that because he knew he had to rub shoulders with the boss, and he's got a successful channel now. It's a community. Community will switch on you. Community will switch on you just like that. And then obviously you're gonna blame me. But it's not me, it's the community who switched on you. It's not my fault you got under 10 people in your chat. It's not my fault you made the channel unsuccessful. It's not my fault. I never did anything. You know what I'm saying? I never told you to switch up. Weasel. I never called him a weasel. It was the chat what called him a weasel. I never called him a weasel. Damn. So yeah, it wasn't me. You don't expect to come back to a chat. You don't expect to go out of a community. Go with other people which everybody hates because these people are doing some horrendous things to people, you know what I mean? And expect to move with them people and then come back in that community. That's very silly. Obviously, you're going to get cussed out. If it was me, I'll get cussed out. People would like, get away from that guy. He's a traitor. He's a backstabber. Anybody would do that. So it's just me. So what's he blaming me for? It's another video and another person wants to blame the boss for everything they do. You understand? You made that choice to go and move with the crime family. You talk about his kindergarten stuff. I don't make these rules up in this Thailand community. If I turn around and move with a crime family tomorrow, you guys will leave my chat. I'll probably have 10 people in the chat like Kelly Codwell and like what's his name? Toronto. That's just the way the rules is. I don't know. I know what it is because these guys are doing such horrendous things and people don't want to be involved with that. So they just move away from it. They're like, no, I'm getting away from this guys, but I'm getting away. You know what I'm saying? So they made them choices and now they always come back and want to blame the boss. It's funny. That's funny though. Okay. You know what I mean? Again, there you go. Boss, is this a scenario? Yeah, 100%. A scenario of Carlito's way. There's nobody left. Oh, man, it's funny. I don't hate on nobody. I'm a peaceful kind of guy. I just enjoy my channel. But what I have learned along the way is that if I'm gonna help somebody now, all I gotta do is just make sure I charge them. So the next person who asks for help, I gotta charge them because people just don't seem to get it. You know what I'm saying? They just switch up. So, there you go. There you go. Mm. But the thing about Toronto Brad, he's probably get booed. Uh, I don't want to hear. I'm not interested in his story. No interest in his story. No interest. Next thing I'm going to do is put him on the ban list. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick him on the ban list. That's what I'm going to do if he comes on here. About story. His story about what? Kelly, you love drama. I don't want to hear no drama. You're going to go on the ban list. That's where he's going to go. You're going to go on the ban list. That's where he's going to go. For being so stupid. Who, not even bloody Capio's friends respect him. And he said, oh, thank you, Capio. Respecting Capio like a bloody coon. Like a bloody, how much of a coon can you be, bro? You bloody coon. Stop selling yourself out, man. And fucking wake up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You sound like an idiot. The community's like, what? Thank you, Capio. Who says that in the community? Who says that? Who says that? You know what I'm saying? Wake your hell up, man. Wake the hell up, man. Say you're so stupid to this day. You want to shake him and say, bloody hell, bro. What is wrong with you, bro? What the hell is wrong with you? Do you not see that B Moron was with me and he's still with me to today? And now he's got a successful channel. Look, let's look at the stacks. We opened your channel. When you were with me, you had 40, 50 people in the chat with Brad. Now you open his chat, he's got 10 or last time I saw him with a sleep stream, 3 people in the chat. Yeah, let's look at B Moron's channel right now. You look at B Moron's live right now. B Moron's got 40 people in the chat right now. You know what I mean? Kelly Godwell has got 11 people in the chat. Bro, the stacks stay for itself, bro. I've got 40 people in the chat. You understand what I'm saying to you? Listen, the stacks stay for itself. If you want to be successful, you move with me. If you want to be stupid, move with the Camp Crime family and you're not going to be successful. You want to move with Nitro Freak, you're not going to be successful. These guys don't produce success. They ain't even successful themselves. So how are you going to produce anything successful? You understand? It's very stupid of you to come in the community and sound like an idiot trying to praise Capio when nobody likes Capio. Not even his friends like him. Not even his friends respect him. You know what I'm saying? You sound like a bloody Uncle Tom and a coon. So sitting down there worshiping a guy who probably doesn't even like you. Capio doesn't even like Toronto Brad. The only reason he's trying to be with him is because he wants to destroy him, so make sure he doesn't be successful. He couldn't do that with B Moron because B Moron said, F you, I'm going to be a successful channel. F you, Capio, I'm going to move with the boss. He couldn't do that, and now he's successful. How far is that for you to understand? How hard is that for you to understand? Nitro Freak doesn't produce success. Capio does not produce success. Never has, never will. You understand? I produce success. You're going to be successful around me. Trust me. I'm going to raid your channel. You're going to get super chats. You're going to be successful. You understand? I've proved it. I've done it. I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody else. So if you want to sit there and act fool, that's something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He's a coon, man. He's acting like a coon. That's what he's acting like. A coon. You know what a coon is? That's what he's acting like, a coon. You understand? That's what he's acting like. I mean, you know what I mean? No, not that. Not that. That was just one part of it. The main thing what made him pop was me. It was me. It was me because he was rubbing shoulders with me. Before, remember, B Moron was supposed to be out the game, Baron. B Moron was out of the community. Remember, everybody ousted B Moron. Who was the one, Baron, who turned around and said, look, guys, who was the one who stuck up for B Moron when all the community was against him? And I got so much stick for it. Remember how much stick I got for it? And I had to pull B Moron to the side and take him and pull him up when he was in bloody sexy bar and making a mess of himself. And I took him up on the panel and told him, boy, I cussed him out for what he did to the girl. And I said to him, now what I want you to do is go back and sort your life out, get your community, look, your chat's down to bloody, 20 people or 15 people in the chat. Everybody's left you. You understand? Your mods left you. You got no mods. Google's gone. This one's gone. You fucked up. You fucked up. Right. Now, what I want you to do is go back, say sorry to your girl for what you've done because you did a very bad mistake. Don't do that to women. We love women. We don't do that to women. You understand? And I told him that, and he went back and he listened to me, and he went back, and then I said, now I want you. After he did that, he got his girl back. I said, now I want you to go back and clean up your channel. Bring your girl to your channel and say it was a bad mistake, and clean up your chat. And they will, but they forgive him quickly. I was surprised how fast they forgive him, because I made one mistake 3 years ago. Baron, people don't stop talking about 3 years ago. You understand? You make a mistake and people forgive them just like that. And he's back up in the game, and he was back up in the game again. So his channel, and then obviously what boosted his channel, he went to Thailand, obviously boosted his channel. And obviously if you do go with Lemas, it does boost your channel. But Beameron will tell you himself, it was, he leant on the boss and made him who he is today. So there you go. You never asked for help. You came over here and begged me to get you to 1,000 subscribers, my man. You asked for me to get you to 1,000 subscribers. You never had 1,000 subscribers. You never had 1,000 subscribers. You was like, man, can you get me to 1,000 subscribers, please? Can you get me? You asked for help, my man. You asked to get to 1,000 subscribers. We got you over to 1,000 subscribers, and then you move with the crime family. Now, like I said to you, Brad, don't blame me for the way the community is. Just like me myself, if I do something wrong, tomorrow, if I give you an example, say I got 42 people in the chat. If tomorrow I go move with the crime family, I'll have 12 people in my chat. Community do not mix with the crime family. The reason why they don't mix with the crime family, I mean, how hard is it for you to understand, Brad? The crime family doxes people's families. They destroy people's lives. They've been just trying to destroy my life every single day. They come in my chat, destroy. They come around my house, right? Come around my house, try to fight me. They've done all these horrendous things, destroyed everything I try to have, destroyed my super chat, destroyed my life. You look at that's not enemy. Destroys everything you can. Send email to Keith Jenkins to try and destroy my super chats. Every time I get a big super chat, they're destroying that, and that's not your enemy. Who's trying to destroy everything at last for you? Got even going down to Kelly Codwell and trying to destroy it, go on a panel and start talking shit about me in front of everybody and embarrass me in front of my whole community. That's not your enemy. Who comes up on the panel, Death Row, starts talking about I asked a sexy lady for sexy underwear, which was not true. And the community found out that it wasn't true when it comes to Honeycomb, and the community turned on Honeycomb, and now she's got no one in her chat because they found that she was lying. That's not your enemy. That's not your enemy. This is not your enemy. This is who your friends are, Toronto. So you said thank you to. This is who your friends are. Right? I'll show you who your friends are. Seeing so you want to be so clever, yeah? Let's go. Because I'm going to delete the stream anyway. This is your friends, yeah? Who you move with. Yeah? This is for you and Keith Jenkins. You guys need to wake up, bro. You as black guys need to wake the hell up. You're being stupid, bro. Because if I was to go to the black community, there's certain things which are a no-no. And this is a no-no. You don't accept this. You don't accept this. You understand? And if one says it, all says it. If one says it, all one crime family says, they all say it. This is your friends. This is your friends. I'll show you who your friends are. I'll show you who your friends are. I'll play it again. This is your friends.
So fuck the nigger, mate. That's what he is. Right? You can't be saying.
Yep, you hear that from Death Row?
So fuck the nigger, mate. That's what he is. Right?
You got a man calling people niggers, and that's your friends, yeah? That's your friends calling people niggers, and you yourself, you and Keith Rowe, you guys. That's what I said. I said Keith Jenkins is not with him, but I'm saying that's your friends, yeah? That's a no in the black community. It's a no. There's a no. That's a no. You do not move with people who call people the N-word. That's your friends, yeah? And they said it to me. They said it to you. That's the way they feel about you. You think they don't say the same thing? A racist is a racist, man. One says it, they all said it. That's your friends. And that's what you say, thank you, Capio, to these guys. That's who said that, yeah? You better wake up, bro. You better wake up, bro. You're living in a cuckoo land, bro. You know what I mean? Destroy these PayPal. Destroy my buy me a coffee. Destroy my bloody go get fund me. Destroy destroy that. Come on, bro. Man, Toronto, bro, you need to wake up, brother. You need to wake up and stop being so stupid, bro. You're being stupid and naive and silly. These guys are racist, man. Have you seen Old Man's channel? Have you seen his channel when he had the other second channel? When he had all that racist things in the channel with the racist thumbnail? These guys are racist, my man. These guys are racist people, man. They're NF people. They stand with being NF people. They're racist. And you're sitting there with racist people calling you niggas. People calling you niggas. You guys need to wake up, bro. I'm taking the piss, man. You're getting me mad. That's a no-no in the black community. If one says it, all says you don't move with them kind of people. That's how they feel about you too. They don't like you. You don't think you think them people like you. You think Capio likes you. You really think Capio? Are you that stupid to think that Capio likes you? I ain't got nothing to say to you, bro. I ain't got nothing to say to you, bro. You're beyond stupidity, bro. You know what I mean? You're beyond, you know what I mean? You're beyond stupidity, bro. There's no race card. That's just it. That's just the way it is, bro. That is the way it is. You know what I'm saying? That is the way it is. There's no race card. They said there's no race. Race card is when it's not true. That is the way it is. That is the way it is, bro. People do not like you, bro. They don't like you, Toronto, bro. They don't like me. They don't like black people. They don't even like. They're not even like. You know what I mean? They don't even. They don't even like bloody damn media. They just use damn media and use these people to try and destroy the boss. So you're saying that's not the enemy. They're trying to use you. So stop being so stupid. And don't come around here and be stupid, Toronto. Don't play dumb. You understand? These people don't like you. They don't like black people. They made it clear they don't like black people. You know what I mean? Old man, Capio, them guys, all these guys, they made it clear they don't like black people. They don't like nothing to do with you. So stop making an ass of yourself. You understand? They don't like you. They're not your friends. So don't come around here trying to be naive and try to play naive. You understand? And if somebody came around your house and did them things to you and said all them things about you, there's no way on this planet would I ever move with them kind of people. There's no way in the world. There is no way in the world. And that's only the half of what they've done to people. They've done so much horrible things to people. If I had to tell you what they did to some people, you know what I mean? It's only only some of what they said to some people. And you're going to sit there and talk about, thank you, Capio, for helping you. And happy Capio's not your damn friend. Stop acting the fool, man. It pissed me off. Right. You know what I'm saying? I never said nothing to do with no white. Of course they're going to come back and try and go. They're going to come back. But where's the proof? Where's the proof? Show me the proof. Show me the proof I said white trash. Obviously he's going to lie because he's a damn liar, isn't he? You know what I'm saying? Of course he's going to lie. He's going to try and come back. I said white trash. But where's the evidence? I said to him, okay, therefore produce the evidence. He can't produce the evidence because he's lying. Because he's trying to justify the fact of what he said. You can't run about from what you said. You said it. And he's right there. It's right there to see it right here. We've got all the evidence right there. There it is. He's good. The evidence is right there.
That's what he is. Right.
The evidence is right there from death row. One said crime family.
That's what he is. Right.
There you go. Crime family.
So fuck the nigger, mate. That's what he is. Right.
That's the crime family. Right. Enough said, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come around here with your foolishness. Squashing with a man who's jealous of you. There's no squashing. There was no beef in the first place. There was no beef in the first place. There was never a beef with me and them media. There was never no beef. There's a person who wants to bully you. He wants to bully me and wants to make an argument because he's jealous of my success. How can you squash something which is someone who wants to beef with your success? Is there beef with me and is there beef with me and Brad? There's no beef with me and Brad. Somebody who's jealous of my success. There's no beef with me and them media. The fact of the matter is he wants my success. He's jealous of my success. You understand? But God don't bless mess. So he's in his position for his own reason, not my reason. He should be much better than me. He should have 100 in his chat. I went to his chat the other day, he had 15 in it. He went and moved. I told you, he moved with the crime family. You move with the crime family, you end up with 12, 15, 17 people in your chat. Don't blame me. I don't make the mistakes with him. He hit me, I hit him back. That's the end of the story. Now he wants to go in the ring and start be going in the ring. He wants to fight me for his bloody go-go girl. I don't fight for a damn go-go girl. That's your damn go-go girl. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? And tell me to make up people what people want to fight me. I don't want to fight with no one. If people want to fight me, I never sat down there and started going over an argument with no one, you know. I try to help everybody else. I helped them, the media. I sent him, you know how much money I've sent that guy? You know how much money? I was the one who showed him the StreamYard. I'm the one who showed him the PayPal. I'm the one who produced his channel. I'm the one who helped him. So when somebody's jealous of you, somebody wants your arm, somebody wants to be you, you're no friend with somebody. It's not going for. He don't want to be a friend. He's damn jealous of you. He hates the fact that you're successful. It comes with success. So you can't be friends with people. They have jealousy in their heart. He wants to fight me. He doesn't want to fight me for his go-go. He wants to fight me because he's jealous of me. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Get it right, bro. Sorry to spoil the mood, guys. Let's keep it moving. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, let's lighten up. So let's move on. You understand? Okay. You know, no, the reason why the positive vibes went off was because Toronto Brad made that video, and it was a terrible video to make, and then he tried to come in the chat and try to justify it, and you know, there's no just he's taking a piss. So I put him in his place like he's supposed to be because he's taking a piss. You understand? I try to keep the positive vibe, but how much can a man take? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm being 100% serious. You understand? You know, I'm being 100% serious. You know, it's like I said, it's not. It's not. You know, it's not. It's not. I try to be positive, Ross, and try to keep it positive. But some people they take the piss. Brad is taking the piss out of himself. He's taking the piss out of himself, and I have to tell him about himself. He's taking the piss out of himself because not even bloody Capio's friends respect him, and he's respecting Capio. You know what I'm saying? Not even his friend, and you're respecting the man who came around my house and tried to put flyers around my house and did all these nasty things to me, and you respect that guy? Come on, bro, man. He needs to be on the ban list. If he comes in the chat again, he's going to go on the ban. Matter of fact, Brad's going on the ban list now. That's where he's going. He's too stupid, man. Stick him on the ban list. There he is. That'll be the end of Brad. Let me get Brad. Let me see if I can get him. I can stick him on the ban list. Get that fool on the ban list. Come around and talk rubbish. There you go. Let me stick this fool on the ban list. There you go. You go on the ban list and don't come back to my channel again. Bye. There you go. You go on the ban list. Let's move on. Foolishness. Never heard so much foolishness in my life. There you go. Get out of here. Let's move on. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, and that's what he called me. After I got him to 1,000 subscribers, he called me a bitch. Did I call Toronto a brat? Did I attack him? Did I attack him? We were friends then. We were friends when he called me a bitch. We were friends. I was like, hold on a minute. We were friends here. How come you call me a bitch, man? How do you just call me a bitch? We were friends. I thought we were speaking 2 days ago. Why did you call me a bitch? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's keep moving. Okay. Mm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it back. Okay. 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 There you go. There you go. So there you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. Let's get some foolishness time out there. Okay. There you go. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. 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 Exactly. You expect me to not? You expect me to? How much can a man take? How much can a man take? First of all, you're friends with the guy. The guy called you a bitch. Okay, we move on from that. Then he moves to the crime family, and then he backstabbed me. And then he goes and makes a video to try and play. I told you about going on the panels with these guys. They're always going to try and play in it. They're going to play victim. All of a sudden, he's a victim. You see in the video, he's a victim. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm a victim. He's been attacking me. I'm a victim. All of a sudden, they're a victim. He never did anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. Anyway. Okay. There you go. No, listen, Russ, I'm cool. I'm not Russ. Listen, look, I know you're a decent guy. I'm not angry. I'm not drunk because I've been much more drunk before. I'm not drunk. It's just that I'm pissed off with Toronto for making a video like that. Because who would you not be pissed off, Russ? Would you be pissed off if you help someone to get to 1,000 subscribers? You get to 1,000 subscribers. You give them half your community. You let them raid your channel. You get 40, 50 in the chat. They're doing well. I tell them, look, all I said to you, all I ask you to do, you can come over to my channel, but don't mod the enemy because they're my enemies. And if you don't think they're your enemies and they take you down your copy and they're coming around your house and they're doing all these stupid stuff, but if you don't believe, if you think it's kindergarten, I don't. You're losing PayPals or you're losing all these things and you can't do anything about it because no one's going to really do anything. And the minute you do anything, they're going to play victim. If you don't think that's your enemy, well, unfortunately, you're being stupid. And so like I said, so I said, don't mod them and don't move with them because I don't mix with them people. That's all I ask you to do. And they do the same thing. And then he goes and does that. And then he calls me a bitch. Then he backstabs me. And then he comes back and then makes a video like that. So how much can a man take? It's the same thing it's the same thing what happened with Damn Damn Me. How much you expect a man to take? A man just keep taking things like that without him saying nothing back? You got to say something back. You got to be like, hold on a minute. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who slagged him off? I never slagged him off at all. I've never slagged off Toronto. Tell me one time I ever slagged him off. I've never slagged off Toronto's guys, Rabbit. I've never slagged him off at all. You know what I'm saying? Never. I don't go around slagging off people. So get your story right. Mm. I understand, boss. I just think they will get bored if you ignore them. They feed them all. They meant okay. It's true. So let's just ignore it and move on. Let's ignore it and move on. Let's move on then. But there you go. So let's move on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So there you go. Let's move on. There you go. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. There you go.
Stress. Check it out. Feel the rhythm of the bass bar. Better feel the rhythm of the bass bar. Hit me the drum and come around and bless me. Come better, better. All my stress. Temperature is right.
Okay. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Like I said, guys, listen. I'm all about positivity and helping people to grow and do better with their channel and grow with their life. And I do have a problem. The problem I have is that I can't hold my tongue back, especially when it comes to injustice. So really and truly, all these things you're supposed to just ignore and sup it up and keep moving. You understand? That's just the way it is. But I can't handle it like that. The reason I can't handle it like that is because it's just hard for me to be like that. I try to just keep my channel to have fun and entertainment and have fun. But you got to understand, like in the chat, guys, look, it's not aimed at you lot. If you guys are just bantering back and forth at me and we're having fun with Coxie Rex, we're having fun with this guy, we're having fun with that, it's just a bit of banter. That's nothing. That's just a bit of banter back and forth. You understand? That's just keeping the chat flowing. You can laugh at me, you can mimic me, you can have a little laugh, we have a joke, we go to bed, that's it. But when some people is coming really out their lane, it's like sometimes it's very hard for me, which I should just ignore, to just and I have ignored it. I've ignored a lot of people. I ignored Ricky Drama, I ignored a few other people. I ignore them. I don't really take it on, but Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's just one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. And I get it. When you're on top of your game, you are going to get punched at. Everybody's trying to punch you to bring you down, to try and take you off your throne. So you're going to get videos. You're going to get people coming at you. You're going to get people playing victim. You're going to get people playing, it's always because they're just trying to come for your clout and your cake. That's all it is. And you've got to try and stay as calm as possible. And you've got to just have, as I said, a professional can perform whatever he's feeling inside. You know what I mean? But I did pop off a little bit on Toronto because I just thought that was just beyond stupidity. What he said there, it was just beyond stupidity. You know what I mean? It's like, come on. I had to wake him up a little bit and say, "Come on, wake up, bro." So there you go. I was popping off a little bit, but I had to wake him up a little bit because no, I didn't. I don't think I deserved that video, especially a person that helped you so much. You don't deserve a video like that. You deserve to say, "Boy," you know what I mean? But that's the price you pay for helping people. That's why I'm very careful about where I help now. So when you see me get funny and a person comes over and says, "Could you ask for help?" I say, "Man, you know what? You have to pay me. Pay me £250. Go on my website." And when they get funny, I say, "Okay, fair enough. Leave it." Because you got insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. So it's not even worth trying to help no one and trying to boost somebody's life. Let them do it themselves. Let them learn themselves. They're in that position for a reason. If they can't do it by themselves, I don't think I can help them. You know what I mean? So let's keep it. Let's keep it funny in the chat. Let's keep it positive in the chat. Let's keep it together. We got our lane. Let's not keep it negative. You know what I mean? Okay, and let's just keep it together. Yeah, do a tie. I will do that. I will do that. I will do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. Is that really the boss with Floyd Former with the Photoshop? Okay. There you go. Boss, please don't time me out without telling me. Yeah, I timed you out for foolishness. I timed you out for foolishness. Come on. I don't want to talk about it no more. He's not 100% a lie. He's just 100% idiot. He's just 100% an idiot. I don't know what to do with the lie. Just move on from it. The shorts you do are good, bros. More would be good if you ain't streaming. Do it this week. Okay, I'll try and do something. Okay. Yeah. See, I don't say these things, so he's blaming me when people call him 100%. Yeah, see, like I said, you don't expect to come back in the Thai community and people don't, and you just come back in the Thai community and expect everybody to be friends with you. They're not gonna be like that. You know what I mean? So you don't blame. I get a lot of blame for a lot of things that happen on my channel. You know, what I mean, that's just the way it is. But that's just the way the community is. And like I said, the community could turn on me. The community turned on Ron. The community turned on people. But Ron managed to pull it back. You know what I mean? The community will turn on you, but you got to be careful what you do and what you say and how you're moving. It's the way it is, Is Keith Jenkins crime family? No. Keith Jenkins is not crime family. He's not crime family. We made that clear from the other time. But anyway, let's move on, guys. I mean, like I said, we was having a good stream earlier, and we was having a good stream, and we was having a good stream earlier. And we was having a good time. I mean, I don't know exactly how it got wrong and where we went off track. We was having a laugh with Coxie Rex. We was having a laugh with a few other people. We was having some super chats. We was having a good laugh. How did it get derailed and go into our train or our plane got derailed and we went off into some other place? You know what I mean? I suppose I let the people get to me. I should have just ignored it, and move on. But let's move on, okay? Where are you going in July? I'm not going nowhere, bro. 101% right. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, he's talking about. Oh, you're talking about. He's talking about Toronto. He's Toronto Brad desperately wanted to have a big YouTube channel, so they buddied up with Electronics Line Family. Look, man, look. I understand that when you're there, you want to have a big channel. I get it. I understand you when you want to be a YouTuber, but the point is you got to understand this community. This community is a funny kind of community, and that's not the way to do it. If you want to have a successful channel, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So let's move on from it. Yeah, let's move on from it. Yeah, we got derailed. We got derailed. Okay. Let's move on, bro. Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. There you go. Yeah, the plane got derailed. The plane got derailed tonight, guys. We got derailed, and exposed. That's funny. Uh, exposing me. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, our plane got derailed tonight, guys. We went off track. We went 3 hours into the live stream. I'm not exactly sure. Okay. There you go. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Our train got derailed. Yeah, let's just move on. Okay. 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 We was talking about mongers. Yeah, we was having a good conversation about mongers. We were going back and forth, and we was having a good conversation. It actually was a good live stream for about 2 hours. It was a good live stream back and forth about mongers, and everybody was getting involved with this monger thing, and we were going back and forth and going back and forth, and it was going to be an interesting one tonight, but I just didn't think it was going to get derailed the way it did. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to be careful of getting derailed and people distracting your blessing. You got to keep it. You got to keep it tight. It is what it is, man, and it gonna be what it gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it's crazy, bro. It's absolutely crazy. Mm. There you go. No, this channel doesn't agree. It doesn't attract mongers. Doesn't attract mongers. It attracts good people, man. Some great people, without a doubt. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was some crazy entertainment tonight. I didn't want it to go off track like that. I don't really like when it goes off track. Sometimes we've had some good. The last few live streams. Last night was a good live stream, and last week we had some really good live streams. Last week, over the weekend, really good live stream, good fun, good chat, hang out, good little back and forth, And it's just all about fun, And I don't get upset, even when you lot was trying to call me the rainbow kind of guy, and I didn't get upset with it. I was just like, you guys go. Ain't no rainbow. I just love ladies. I was just like, you guys was going back and forth. I just let you have your fun, you know what I mean? Because I know you guys like to banter in the chat. So you didn't see me get upset. I was like, okay. But yeah, I gotta make sure that I don't get myself on my track. This is like a plane that's flying or a train was going on track, and you got to keep on track and make sure you don't go off derail, because people will come along to derail your train, especially when you're doing well. They'll come along to distract you from your blessings. You got to be very careful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get that. Yeah, I mean, that's natural causes. Naturally, you get that. That's why people do that. SMS, SMS OTG. Look, you can't. You know how the game is. You know. Ben uses that to his advantage all the time. Ben does that. Ben is a classic for that. It's easy. It's like, okay, go against the boss as much as you can, and pop comes Juna Kahuna, or pop comes one of the enemies come and turn up and give you super chats. It's an easy one. You understand? It's an easy one. You know what I'm saying? People will just start popping up who don't like you and drop you a super chat. Hey, Ricky Drama did it. This one does it. That one does it. Just go against the boss. But all money is not good money. If you have to do that to get your money, it's pretty sad. Because how much time are you going to do that? You're going to make another video? You're going to keep making videos, and then all of a sudden your channel is going to become a point where you're attracting a certain crowd right now. Now you're attracting a certain crowd. And then your channel is going to become a bashing the boss channel. Once it becomes bashing the boss channel, it's over. It's over for you, my man. Once you become watching the boss channel, it's over. You ain't gonna have a channel no more. So it's not a very good way of what you want to do. You're attracting the wrong crowd. That's why all good money is not good money. You know what I mean? How can I be a fraud when I'm the one who help people? All I do is help people. And it was kind of hilarious. Yeah, you lot was having a laugh. You guys was having a laugh, and I just let it flow. So he's gonna get some money from some people. Of course, he's gonna get that. Well, come with the territory. Your enemies are always gonna turn up when you make a video like that because they're gonna try and fan fund you. But you got to understand, you're not going down a good road. You're going down a very bad road. You're going down a road. You're going down a road you should not be going down, because you're gonna attract some things that what's not good. You understand? There you go. Up comes Tuna Kahuna. There you go. Pop comes Tuna Kahuna. There you go. I knew it was Tuna Kahuna with the super thanks. You know what I'm saying? There you go. That's why he did it, to get some super chats. There you go. Thanks. There you go. What for? What's it all for? There you go. You wanted some super chats, and there you go. You wanted some super chats, and all of a sudden, you got it. Pop comes Tuna Kahuna. Okay. No, he never dropped 500 souls. He dropped at $24. 24. Okay. No, I said not that you don't want to be attracting that kind of attention. You don't want to be doing it. Do you think Toronto Snake will become the new FBI guy, start making regular videos about you? Probably. As soon as you start getting money from it, that's how it starts. Huh? They start getting money from it. They get some money from it. They feel good about the money they make. Oh, let's make some more. That's the same thing what happened with Capio and Studi and all the rest of them guys. They do it because they get clout, they get cake. Otherwise, they ain't got no clout. And then you get to the point you realize, okay, I can't even turn until I cuss them out. I tell them when Studi tried to come over and get clever. And I said, Studi, I got a channel, and I said, Studi, you ain't got no channel, bro. You can't even make a live stream without even putting my name in it, or putting my name in your, poll, or putting my figure in your community. But you can't even make a channel for that. Then he got embarrassed to stop doing it, and when they stop doing it, his views go down. That's what happened, because I am the clout, and they have to feed off my clout. And I said the same thing with Capio. He stopped doing it. You know what I'm saying? They can't. You ain't got no channel. So obviously Toronto ain't got nothing going on with his channel. His channel is dead in the water. He's got 3 people in the chat, and 7 people when he does a live stream, and 10 people he's got a live stream. He got to get some traction going on. So obviously that's going to spur him on once he gets a super chat from Tuna Kahuna. Ain't Tuna Kahuna quite a sad guy? Eh? Your fan didn't hate. Tuna Kahuna is quite sad. Tuna Kahuna, Capio, and them guys are really sad guys. You sit down and wait. Tuna Kahuna, you sat down and waited all your life just to go and send a super chat to a guy just because you hate somebody else. Tuna Kahuna, you need to get a life, bro. You don't impress me, Tuna Kahuna. Really, you don't impress me. You're quite a sad person, bro. You know what I'm saying? All the money in the world, right? You're never going to be the boss. You never will be me, and you're never going to get my respect. You never. You matter of fact, you get disrespect from me because you're quite a sad person, brother. If you got to go over there and start dropping super chats on the person because, brother, go and get a life, bro. Go and get a wife. Go and get a girlfriend. Go and find something with yourself. Go traveling. Do something with your life, bro. Stop worrying about the boss. This is 3-year-old thing, Tuna Guru, man. This has been going on for 3 years, bro. Go and get a life, brother, man. Go and get a life. It's embarrassing. If you used to come out this community and you used to show somebody this, you would say, oh, so this guy sent a super chat to someone else because he don't like you and he spent his money to do that. They'll be like, what? He spent his money to why would someone spend their money to do that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, this is 3 years old, bro. Get a life, Tuna Guru, get on with it, man. You say you got money. You say you got money. I don't know if I really believe you got money. You drop a little bit of money here and there. But you say you got money. But bloody hell, man. When is this going to stop with your life? When are you going to stop, Trina Guna? When are you going to stop, bruv? It's embarrassing. How would your family feel if they saw you do that? How would they feel if they saw you do them kind of things? When they say, boy, bro, man, you need to sort your life out, man. You need to get it sorted, bro. You're spreading money. You think you've got good money. You think you got all these things. You think you're impressing someone. It's not a very good look, bro. It's not a very good look. If you just don't like someone, you're going to move on with your life. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to start spreading super chats here and there because you got to prove. What you got to prove? What you prove? You prove something to me? You're not proving nothing to nobody. You know what I'm saying? You need to sort yourself out, man. Sort yourself out. All three of you, Capio, Studi, Old Man, these guys, they need to sort themselves out. This is old beef. It's old news. Move on, bruv. It's just old. It's embarrassing. The same thing. What's his name said? What's his name? Ed Sweeney. It's these guys in their 40s and 50s and even 60s. You know what I mean? Bickering like old women. Move on, bruv. Move on. Everybody's moving on. Everybody's getting on. Even Ben's getting on. Everybody move on. Everybody's going on with their life and doing things with us and moving forward. It's like you're not just stuck on a broken record and doing the same thing all the time and you're not embarrassed about what you do. Do something, man. You get to the point where it's like, come on, man. Oh, do something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ban for honey over money. Ban for money over honey for foolishness. There you go. Yeah, there you go. It's like, there you go. Just move on, bro. Okay. Oh, he lost a whole load of respect in the community. A whole bunch of respect. He could have been a great person in the community who helps the community to grow and do better. But when he moved with the crime family and he's pushing his money onto hate and doing hate and all this hate, what he's got, he lost all the respect from a lot of people. You'll never see Louis Cabot do that. You never see some people who's great in the community do that. He lost all kind of respect, all completely. And he's still doing it to this day, till today. Like, goddamn, bro. Goddamn, man. It's like, goddamn, bro. Yeah, it's like, goddamn, bro. Damn. You know what I'm saying? You gotta move on, man. Everybody's moving on. Everybody's moving on. Everybody's doing better. You know what I mean? Everybody's trying to better themselves and trying to, build something with their life. Like I said, you can't keep doing things for 3 years and keep doing exactly the same thing. You're only gonna, that's why the crime family's falling apart because they're just gonna start turning on each other because it's just not going nowhere. And then they're just gonna start turning on each other and it's just gonna just all crumble down at one point. They'll probably start sending themselves to jail. You know what I'm saying? Because the truth of the matter, because you just can't keep doing the same thing for 3 years. You know what I mean? I've done so much over the last 3 years. I've traveled to different countries. I've traveled Brazil. I've traveled Ukraine. I've had 3 different cars. I've built a whole platform. I've built a whole website. I built up my house, my home. I reinvented myself. I built a business model. I built a lane for myself. I built a YouTube channel. I kept building, man. Everything I've revamped and I've built an income for myself. And, as much as it's been hard, but boy, I still work towards something. I'm working towards more and doing more and more and more. You understand? I want more. You understand? But at least I've done something over the last 3 years. At least I've revamped and come back again and actually built a lane for myself. But to sit down and just build hate all day for 3 years, it's like, come on, bro. Man, come on. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be a point where you got to stop and re-examine your life and say, hold on, what am I doing here? What does this look like? What does this look like? Okay, you don't care what it looks like, but come on, man. Come on. You know what I'm saying? You know? You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Mm. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. What three cars did I have? I had a Saab convertible, I had a Mercedes convertible, and I had an A-class Mercedes. You understand? I've also traveled to Ukraine, and the last 5 years, I've traveled to Philippines, I've traveled to Vietnam, I've traveled to Ukraine, I've traveled to Brazil. In the last 4 years, I've been in 4 different countries. I've had 3 different cars. I built a whole empire. I built a website. I built platforms, a whole platform of Club Fillers Inc. I've done things with the time that I'm in because time is the most precious thing you can deal with. And if you're just wasting it on hate, that's all you're going to get. You're not going to produce nothing. You're not going to produce absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? Mm. So there you go. So let's keep moving forward anyway. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know they're jealous. I know people are jealous. I get it. I get it. But and I don't like to bring it to my channel every day. I don't know why it comes up. I made a mistake today. Usually it comes up and then we brush it off. But today it kind of came up. But you know, you know, obviously when somebody makes a video, that you know what I mean. But the point is this: it's like come on. I get it. Someone's just clout chasing. Look, Brad is just clout chasing. He can't get his channel up and running. Nothing ain't going on. You know what I'm saying? He's in a disaster zone and he's trying to put himself out. So that's cool. You know what I mean? So just leave it like that. Saying just leave it like that. Shut up. There you go. There you go. But yeah, man. Some of these guys need to get a life, man. Get a life for yourself, man. Build yourself something. Because you're not impressing me at all. You're not impressing me. Everybody in their life is trying to move on and do better with themselves. And when I see people just doing the same thing all over and over and over and over again, I'm like, God damn, bro, you need to start doing something. Do something. Okay. Okay. Boss, what did you do in COVID? Did you build business contacts? Yeah, I did. That's what I built. I don't mind if somebody says I want to get my money right. I'm not lying. I do need to get my money right. What's my money got to do with you? What has my money got to do with you? What's me not having money or me having money got to do with you? Go sort your own sort of life. I don't worry about my money. Don't worry about me. What you worrying about another man for? Get your money right. Go to Thailand. Go to Philippines. Enjoy your Philippines trip. If you want to go and spend 5,000 on your trip, enjoy it. Don't worry about me. I don't know why you're so worried about me. Don't worry about me. I'm cool, man. My life is gonna be good. It was good before. It was always gonna be good. And one thing about me is this. Let me tell you something about life. You can't hold a good man down. He'll always stand and rise his ground. So it takes time, patience, and persistence. And I will be. I will. I'm not going to say I'm going to reign supreme. I'm not going to say I'm going to be 700,000 pound up, but I will be successful again. I'm successful on YouTube. I'll be successful. I'll make it. You know what I'm saying? But it takes time. But don't worry about my life. Worry about your life. Every man's supposed to be accounted for their own life. Don't worry about someone else's life. You know what I mean? I know you're trying to poke holes at my money. Okay. The boss ain't got money. Okay, cool. Let's move on from that now. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. There you go. Okay. Brad was calling you poor in that comment. Yeah, I am poor. I'm not poor. I'm broke. What's money but a second-hand emotion? Yeah, I'm broke. That's cool. You know what I mean? Uh, we all know I'm broke. Everybody in the chat knows I'm broke. So what's the new news? What's the news? What's you know what I mean? Okay. I'm off. Great mongering question tonight. Okay, boss. Being an influencer, okay, especially on how every attacks, how do you handle it? It could be, it couldn't. I couldn't thought, I couldn't handle it. Yeah, you couldn't handle it. I mean, how you handle it, you got to ignore it as much as you can. You got to ignore. You got to ignore. I tell you, there's gonna be 101 people doing the most crazy things to you. They're just trying to get your attention. You got to ignore it, and you just got to carry on what you're doing. There's no other way to handle it. If you respond back to people, that's the worst thing you can do. I respond back. That's the worst thing you can do because they're looking for your attention. They're looking for your attention. They're trying to get your attention. That's why they do these things to get your attention or get somebody's attention or get some smoke going on. And the most people who attack you are the ones who ain't got nothing going on. People who's got something going on ain't got time to be attacking you. So they're trying to get something going on. They're trying to get some of your cake and some of your smoke. And just ignore it and keep moving. Mm-hmm. Silver or lead. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, man. Okay. At least he got clout. At least he got clout. Yeah, what it is, I built a lot of clout, or call it, I built a lot of smoke, I built a lot of clout, and built myself a lane to where I'm at. So what comes next? And along the way, when you're building your empire up, yeah, you're gonna go through broke times. People are gonna call you broke, and that's the thing. Because as a man, the worst thing you can call a man is broke. That's the worst thing because as a man, you're supposed to have money. So when a man calls you money, it's the lowest thing you can call it. Women do that. They attack you and say, "Oh, you're broke. You got no money," because they make you want to feel bad. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make me feel bad because I'll tell you to my face I'm broke. I'll tell you, yeah, I'm broke, man. But yeah, I'm broke. It don't make me feel bad. Doesn't mean I'm not poor. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not a bum. I'm not. If you said I was a bum, if I call myself a bum, that's different. And I'm a work in progress. I'm working towards better things. But at the moment, I'm going through it. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to build back up. But you know what I'm saying? The word, what people try to do, they try to make you feel bad. Yeah, they try to make you feel bad for your situation. They try to make you feel, yeah, I got money and I got this and I'm going to the Philippines and here he said I'm going to pay 5,000 to go to the Philippines and I go, you ain't gone yet. You ain't even gone. When you go, you know what I mean. And the Philippines is if you reach the 50 odd years old and it pressures you to get to the Philippines, well, you never say you're going to buy a house. You never say you're going to buy a jet. You never say, I'm going to buy my jet next week. Was going to cost me 500 million or 50 million. You said you're going to go to the Philippines. You just can't make it up, can you? It's like you know. That's what I said. Some people just get. It's just different world to me. It's very difficult to impress me because you're telling me you're going to the Philippines ain't going to impress me, bro. It's just like, okay, go to the Philippines, my brother, and come back. You know what I'm saying? If you want to impress me, man, go and just jet up your jet and let's go and fly around the world. Can you do that? Can you jet up your jet right now, put gas in the jet and fly around the world? No. So if you can't do that, you ain't got a private jet. You ain't got airspace. You can't do anything extravagant. So anything else, you buying a car, you having some money, you going to the cinema, you going on holiday. I did this when I was 19 years old. 20, I was traveling around the world. I had loads of money when I was 23. I did this decades ago, bro. So it's not going to impress me. It's just like, all right, 45 different countries. I've been around the world, come back. You're not going to impress me. Build something. What impresses me is when a person builds something and does better and is an influence to other people and tries to encourage people to do better and want better for their life and encourages the youth to impress people. That's what makes me impressed. People which want to do different with their life or want better with their life. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Soon I'm going to come off this live stream, guys. Another half an hour and I'm getting out of here. I did 4 hours today. Looks like I'm going to have to delete the stream. We went off a little bit. 4 hours in the live stream. I'm going to get out of here. I had fun. Like I said, we had a good little stream earlier. We was having a lot of fun with with the clout game and the this and the that, but we kind of got derailed. We should try and make sure that we don't get derailed, guys. It's not good to get derailed, you know. Okay, yeah, yeah. So it's not good to get derailed. Um, keep it as positive as you can. Keep it together. Okay, my man. Have you been listening to all this today? I hope you haven't. I haven't been very negative. We can't, like I said, look, party. When you are in this community, when you're in the Thailand community, and I will explain myself. When you're in this Thailand community party, the music DJ, I have a lot of things. Like I'm at the top of my game, the boss of the community and information center. So I have a lot of things coming at me 101 times. And I'm all about trying to uplift people and do better. Encourage people to do better. But sometimes, just sometimes, sometimes I do lose the plot. Sometimes, and I do lose the plot and my train what the positivity and encouraging people, motivating people to do better throughout my stream. Sometimes I do get derailed and I get kind of and I lose the plot. So tonight I kind of lost the plot and got a little bit angry with a guy because I expected better of that person. And so yeah, so I kind of got derailed, and but we are back on track now, and we're going to be positive. Obviously, I'm going to delete the stream, but there's so much coming at me. It's like it's sometimes it's very difficult. You know what I mean? Happens to the best of them. I didn't watch him, Mr. Flowers. No, I'm not interested in him. Okay. Always seem to be the last hour. It seems like it? Seems like it's the last hour because the first 2 hours was good. We was having a good stream. Was having a good about mongering. Was getting super chats, and then it just. I think it's because people must get upset the fact that things are going well, and then they have to try and make something up to try and distract you. Probably that's what it is. Yeah. So I understand that it gets against you have to try and, like I said, party against all what's going on around you. Especially the more clout you get, the more you get on top. The more you get on top is the more people are gonna come at you, and they're gonna come at you hard, man. They're gonna come at you hard, and you're gonna be very, very thick-skinned and keep your emotions intact. It's gonna be the closest people to you sometimes. Once you're gonna be, you're gonna be very, you gotta keep it and just ignore it and keep moving. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you lose. I'm kind of, yeah, it was. Yeah, I thought it was. When I first played it, I just thought it was just hilarious, and I thought it was hilarious. But when he came in the chat and said to me, "Yeah, what he said in the chat, I never asked for your help. After all what we did for him, he said I never asked for your help. That's the thanks I get." Same like what's his Ice Cube said. I started this gangster shit. You mean to tell me that's the thanks I get? You know what I'm saying? I helped all these people. You trying to tell me that so you couldn't even just say thank you for helping me? You go to my enemy and say thank you to helping the enemy. He helped you. He didn't even help you at all. It's like, oh man, it's crazy on these YouTube streets, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, bro. It's crazy. It wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. Why would you think that was a mistake? What's a mistake about that? It wasn't a mistake. It was fun. There's nothing wrong with playing a video. It was fun. There's nothing wrong with playing a video. This is my channel. I play the video. It's a little bit of jokes and fun. Boss try to get on the channel. Okay. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I do agree. Yeah, I'll try and get a lady on the channel. Yeah, I do agree with that. We all gave Toronto advice. We all did, not just me. We all did. As a community. We all, as the community said, and the community said, look, mate, you don't really want to go down that road, you know what I mean? Because if you go down that road, unfortunately, the community is going to turn against you, brother, and you're going to end up with no one in your chat because people are not going to want to go down in your chat with these people there. And the community told him that. And, it's crazy. Never trust a man. Yeah. So, there you go. I don't make this stuff up. Okay. So, there you go. But there you go. It's just someone else trying to clout chase. It'll be someone else tomorrow. If he's not Nitro Freak, it's someone else. If it's not someone else, it's someone else. Everybody's trying to clout chase off the boss. Everybody's trying to eat off the boss. Everybody's trying to get close to it. I mean, maybe I should have just not played the video and just bloody moved on and just laughed about it. I just thought it was a little bit of a laugh, but you know what I mean? I stuck him on the ban list where he's supposed to be anyway. He's on the ban list. Let him stay there, and we move on. That's the way I deal with it. I just stick him on the ban list. I don't try to make beef with people. It's like I said, I'm on top of my game, and people are all constantly coming at me, left, right, and center, constantly, and it's a lot of pressure because I think people are trying to destroy me or trying to derail my situation. So, you got to deal with that when you're on top of your game. Unfortunately, you got to deal with it. Keep moving. What more can I say? 3 hours and 30 minutes into the live stream. Okay. No. And I can't see that coming. I can't see it coming. Because Ron ain't going with the crime family. That's the thing. Ron's just not moving with the crime family. You know what I mean? He's just not moving with them. That's just the thing. So, you know what I'm saying? Ron, he does step on my toes. I'm not gonna lie to you. He does step on my toes. I'm like, God damn, Ron, give me a breathing space. He come 9 o'clock and he's live. You're in America, Ron. So you can go live anytime. He's live now. And he does step on toes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, God damn, bro. Give me some breathing space. I to breathe, but yeah. It's like, it's like I don't know. I don't know if Ron's got loyalty. I just think Ron just doesn't. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Who's the next one to step in the back? Boss, do you have many? Was you here yesterday? Was you here yesterday? Was you here yesterday? Was you here yesterday? Was you not here yesterday, Coxie Rex? Were you sleeping? Was you sleeping yesterday? Was you Coxie Rex? You probably weren't here. Everybody turned up. And a great stream. We had a great stream. We even had a good stream tonight. We had Razor Rays come true. We had Asian Nut Job come true. We had Brent L come true. We had Baron come true. And we had Jay Smith come true with a big 20 score shot there. So, it wasn't a bad night again for Super Chats. Wasn't a bad night, you know what I'm saying? We're pushing forward. But you're gonna expect, guys, when you are pushing forward that something's gonna come up. Something's gonna come up. Carlos said, yeah, I mean, he does step on my toes a lot, Ron. I mean, you could go live at bloody some other time. He's live now. He's doing good, but I like my little breathing space, but these guys seem to not like the breathing space. I like my own little breathing space, but like I said, I don't know. The way these YouTube streets are, you just never know out here, bro. You never know how it's gonna go, man. I don't put my money on nobody, bro. Because these YouTube streets are crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't ask for this shit, guys. I don't really buy into it. I just try to. But I'm just gonna accept it. That's just the way it is. The end of the day, look, we are doing well, and when you're doing well with your channel, guys, and when mods coming true like they came true yesterday, and we're doing well with the channel picked up, get our super chats. You're gonna expect heat to come. So we should have saw that. It happens all the time, without a doubt. It's gonna come. We gotta stay strong. Okay. Okay. I'm talking about donors, boss. I'm talking about more. I'm not talking about donors, boss. I'm talking about moral support. True pillars of the community might be skin. Well, everybody came with a donor yesterday. Everybody came with a donor yesterday. Everybody had moral support. Everybody's around. I don't know exactly sure what you're talking about, Coxie Rex. Bro. Well, I know my 7 pillars are cool. My channel is cool. Everybody's cool with me. So everybody comes through and supports me. We've got Jay Smith was here yesterday, London Cabby, Baron, everybody. Like everybody's coming together. So it was good. It's coming together again. So it's cool. It's no problem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So there you go. I got no problem with that. So I'm cool. There you go. So, okay. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about them guys, man. I just let them flow, man. But them other guys, I don't care. But I can't. I'm not here. They're not even in my community. Well, I don't even know why we talk about them. It's only because I made a mistake. Well, we're not making a mistake. Guys, listen. I can't keep making the same mistake. So when you see the next guy, and when you don't see me help someone else for the next year or two, you know why. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys are gonna forget and say, why you don't help this guy? But sometimes some people are there for a reason. Any updates on your travel plans yet? Okay. Coxie Rex, what are you talking about? What are you guys? Where are you planet? Are you guys on the same planet as me, bro? Skippity. I mean, I know you guys. I don't like the train to get derailed, but Coxie Rex, you're flying off the derail channel. You're flying off. You're making me work hard, Coxie Rex. Really, you are, and you're getting other people to get. I don't like when people get in the train get so derailed and people are just like in another world. Like, God damn, bro, come on, man. You have to do so much explaining. How much explaining do you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? You're making me do a lot of explaining, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you on about? What is it you're on about? I'm just not exactly sure what you're on about. Saying I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused about what you're on about. Yeah, man. It's just all confusing. You know what I'm saying? I just don't get it. It's just hard work, man. You know what I mean? Jay Smith come true yesterday. He came with support. He's been dropping 20s a lot now, dropping 8 soldiers. You know what I mean? It's been you know, London Cabby came true yesterday. Barron was here. Keith Jenkins came true. Crow came true yesterday. A few other guys came through and dropped donors, and we was all having a great time yesterday and having a good time and supporting the cause. And we had a great time. These people have lives, People have lives. People have girlfriends. People have relationships. People have jobs. People have things to do. You expect them to just turn up every single night, Saturday night, turn up every night, and just sit on the stream and sit with you all the time. They have a life, man. Give them a life. Let them have their life. They had their time yesterday, and they might come again tomorrow. You understand? So, man, take your time with it. They're here. They're supporting you. They're showing you support. They don't only drop you super chats. They're turning up. They get involved with the chat. Everybody's together again. So, get with the program, bro. Okay. Keith Jenkins should drop Kelly and Nitro now. They don't have his best interests at heart. I mean, I don't think Kelly has a bad interest, but Nitro definitely ain't got no best interest. I mean, you can't. You should have dropped him a long time. They should drop both of them a long time ago. I would have. I would have got rid of them a long time. You seem like I put them on a band. I would have dropped them a long time ago. Crazy. If you ain't producing, you're out. You're out again. Okay. If you had only pillars, you would have less people in the chat than like. If you had only pillars, you would have far less people in the chat than Kelly. Yeah, I do understand that. I'm not silly. I do understand you have a mixture. That's why I said you have to have a mixture of about 60% trolls in this Thailand community, or chat trolls, and then you've got your supporters are like 20%, and then you've got the other people. So you definitely need that side of trolls that can boost your channel a little bit. Chat trolls at least. You understand what I'm saying? But you've got to have your supporters at the same time. But when you talk about support, my supporters are there. I'm not here to ban people. I don't ban people unless they do something crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't go around banning people. I try to keep everybody was here to be here, and I try to have a good time with you guys. So I don't go around banning people. But if there's sometimes the crime family comes in the chat with different accounts, and I just ban it. That's what I do. So when you see me banning someone, you see it's the crime family coming through with a different account. But yeah, most of the time I just want the chat to flow and we have a good time and we have a great time and we don't get derailed. I made the chat get derailed by post making a video today, and I thought it was just going to be funny, but you know what I mean. I don't want it to get derailed. I just want it to be a fun, entertainment, laughs, jokes, this, that, and then we go home. You know what I'm saying? You can take the mick out of me, you can laugh, you can call me this, call me that. I don't give a damn. We laugh, we go home, and that's it. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of banter, a little bit of fun. You know what I mean? But I gotta curb my like I said, I have a problem. The problem I have is that issue. I need to stop getting my trail derailed from people. The people do just come over here to derail you. People will send videos. People will do things. People will do things to try and destroy you. You'd be surprised what they'll do. But you gotta be focused, man. You gotta focus on your game plan and say, all right, I'm focused. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I said, so we just mixture between the three. You gotta have trolls. You gotta have this. You look at Ed Sweeney. Look at Ed Sweeney's channel. That guy's got like look, 2, 3, 400 people in his chat. You know what I'm saying? But what is it? It's a lot of fun trolls. A lot of fun trolling. Doesn't mean he's got a bad channel. He's got a lot of fun trolling. So you got a mixture between the three, and trying to just that's all it is. Yeah, as I said, he can't. I mean, a little bit of fun. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, of course, 100%. That's why I laugh at people. Tell me, "Oh, man, you got your chat as trolls." So you have a mixture. You have a mixture, and everybody pays the important because the trolls can make it a good fun night too. You can have a good laugh with some chat trolls. You know what I mean? Going off and popping off and having laughs. You can have a good little laugh with that, and the chat is just as important as me talking. You got there's different aspects of the channel. It's like one of them is the chat. The chat is very important. Some people will just come over for the chat. The chat, me talking, the topic of conversation. You understand? The fun, the entertainment. You know what I mean? What I bring to the table. The atmosphere. I got to be careful of the atmosphere, the mood of the people. Now we killed the mood today. We killed the mood of the people today. But you know, you got to be careful of that mood of the people because the mood of the people is important. If people are in a good mood and we're all having fun, it'll be a fun chat. But if we kill the mood, then, yeah. Fresher genre in the jar. There you go. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you think it? No, he's just an idiot. He's just an idiot, bro. He's just an idiot looking for love in all the wrong places. He's not no supremacist. He's just looking for love in the wrong places, man. He's not looking for love from bloody Caviar. He's not black and white, yeah, I suppose so. Coxie told me she turns the volume down and here for the chat only. Yeah, I mean, Coxie Rex is here for the chat. And, some people are here, you know. For the topic. A lot of people come for the topic. A lot of people some people come to learn if I start talking about, Thailand and bars and there's a lot of reasons. Somebody making me paranoid. Somebody says the next person's going to turn on me is Ron. Who said that? That was Thingy. You guys making me paranoid. Dear, that's funny. I think the next person who's going to turn on you is Ron. My money is on next person that stabs you in the back. It will be Ron. Yeah, I mean, like I said, now don't surprise me in this community. So, you know, like I said, you know what I mean? Now don't surprise me now no more. I've come to that conclusion. Like, it's like that wouldn't surprise me. He does go live a lot when I go live. Like, come on, man, give me some space. And that's the thing. Someone someone did breed you up. You could just give him a little bit of breathing space. I don't know if he'll be able to keep it up, but he does do it. He's gonna go back to work soon, and he's gonna. And I don't live in the week, guys. If you look during the week. See if 9 o'clock comes. 9 o'clock comes during the week, and I've got nothing to do. It's 9 o'clock, It's during the week. I got nothing to do, and I go on my live. I mean, I go on the YouTube channel, and nobody's live. Like, hold on a minute, where's everybody? I'm like, it's 9 o'clock. Where's everybody? It's not. It's 9 o'clock. Where's everybody? They don't. They don't go live. They're not going live. They're going. They're not going live. I don't know, man. You guys, and then you wonder why I'm the boss of the community. You guys, when I move, you move, just like that. When I move, you move, just like that. Hey, DJ, bring that back. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, there you go. Everybody gonna learn their way, bro, when it comes to YouTube. Yes, YouTube streets ain't easy, because that's why people just pull out and do other things, because people get frustrated with it all. It gets under their skin. Hey, it's so much to deal with, man. I tell you. You gotta keep your composure. You gotta keep it together. 3 years under attack and still winning. You're damn right, bro. 3 years of hell of attack. You know what I'm saying? 3 years. God damn, people waste off 3 years of your life. Time is the most precious thing, you know. The thing about me, right, guys, I'm so busy with my life that I don't have much time in my life, because every time I turn around, if I want to do something, if I turn around, then I got to go live again. You understand? And if I don't go live, I'm doing something else in my business, or I'm doing something to try and reinvent myself or do something. So time is so precious when you get over a certain age. And I know some people just do these things for entertainment or fun or trying to pop off, but I just think to myself, these people have so much time in their hands. Why do they get so much time? Why do they get so much time on their hand, man? They could do something else with it, man. Surely they can find something else to do. You know? Well, you got to remember to play the game like stand-up comedy. You can't fool 100% energy. Commit. It's your job. Yeah, I forgot about the Norwich. I will talk to the plug in a dead horse. Boss, you gotta remember, like the game of stand-up comedy, you can't have 100% energy commitment to you. Boss, you gotta remember to play the game like a stand-up comedian. You can't fool 100% energy plus commit. It's your job. Do you ever think about moving to another part of the UK? Now you lot coming with questions at the end of the day. Yeah, I do. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I've been thinking about moving. The reason why I haven't moved before is because every time you move and you uplift, one, it costs you money, and two, it costs you time and effort to do that kind of things to move. And you've got to move your time, you've got to move this, you've got to move your bank account, you've got to move all these kind of things. So it's not good to keep moving. Sometimes it's good to just grind in what you're doing and then get over that hurdle bridge. And when you get over that hurdle, then you can move. You know what I mean? So I was trying to jump over that hurdle before I move. But I've been thinking a lot lately about moving. I don't know where I would be because I don't know where I like. I was thinking about Peterborough, but I don't think I like Peterborough. I don't think I like Peterborough. You know, Nottingham, maybe, but I don't know if I really want to go to Nottingham. You know what I mean? I like Boston because I feel like it's my town. But what I would do is move to a different part of Boston, move from this house, move to somewhere else, maybe move to somewhere nicer, I suppose. You know what I mean? Get somewhere nicer, I suppose. I've been thinking about that a lot. You know, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. There you go. Mercedes update. Well, Mercedes update. I don't know what to say about that. I know that's a lot of money, man. Yeah, I'm gonna actually get hold of him and I'm gonna talk to him. So he says if I can get a meet up with him. I'll probably get a meet up with him. I quite like that guy actually, flogging the diddles. He's quite funny. Where would you want to live in the UK? Uh, Not sure. Not sure. Maybe not sure. Not sure. Confused about it. Maybe back to London. Maybe back to London. Uh, you know, it's a difficult one. Mm. Maybe Manchester. Manchester, Birmingham, back to London. That kind of style of a Manchester, Birmingham, or maybe back to London. Something like that. Or maybe just stay here. We'll polish the address. When you move to a new part of Boston, you will publish the address for the troll. Timeout for SMS OTG for foolishness. Foolishness. Timeout for foolishness. SMS OTG. You're going in, SMS OTG. You're going in. No, I will not publish my address. I don't even know to this day how people got my address, but they do these things. And, everybody knows my address now. But I won't publish my address to where people is so some bloody troll can end up on, start putting posters all around my area. Yeah, so TG's going in. There you go. There you go. SMS OTG lifestyle. We produce some real great things on this YouTube streets. We produced SMS OTG lifestyle with the hat, the merchandise, the t-shirts. We produced a website. We produced a lane. We produced a 9 o'clock spot. We produced so much things on this YouTube. It's a pity to let it all go. We produced some good things. We produced some super chatters, some pillars, 7 pillars. We produce such great things, man. I'm not surprised. I suppose that's probably why some people get jealous. They probably just get a little jealous of all that I'm about. But guys, I've worked hard, man, and anybody can get it. I worked 3 years to get in this position. You know what I mean? And it's not even easy. I can tell you that. So it's not nothing to be jealous about, man. I'll tell you that. I can understand. Most of the time when people start attacking you, they're just jealous of you. So I get it. But I worked hard, man. I worked my ass off, man. And the funny thing is, we was having a good chat. Did we have a good chat last night too as well, didn't we? We had a good chat last week. You know, I think what I got to do now, I got to get some girls on the channel, and that will lighten up the mood a little bit more. I've been trying to get this Filipino lady, but I have to try with something else. It's all happening, you know. There you go. We had a lot of fun, man. And when I was doing 2 times a day, that's when when I was doing daytime and I was doing nighttime, that's when the views got bigger and bigger and bigger. People, I've been slowing down lately and doing the weekends, doing 3 days a week. When I travel and I go somewhere for working, like on a working trip, I'll be doing 12-hour streams, marathon streams, and I'll be doing marathon streams. People like marathon streams. I'll be doing like long marathon streams. Well, what I'll be doing is watching what I drink and what I eat. I'll be watching my coffee. I won't drink too much coffee because you can't do when you're doing 12-hour streams. You got to watch your coffee because what coffee does, it shoots you up in the air and then it brings you right back down. So you got to watch the coffee. You got to watch your alcohol because alcohol will put you to sleep. Alcohol will put you to sleep after 3 hours. You know what I mean? And you got to watch your alcohol. You watch your beer. And you've got to eat a lot of electrolytes, eat a lot of fruits, drink a lot of electrolytes, keep your energy going, drink a lot of water, and keep, watch your, like that. That's what I've got to do. And I'll be doing a lot of long hour streams. I mean, Cheap Charlie did such a great job with them 12-hour streams and 11-hour streams. That guy got some stamina, man. That guy got some stamina for live streaming. I do 2-3 hours and I'm done. I'm in that bed. When I hit that bed, sometimes I want to go to bed and watch like something on a channel. I can't even watch it. I hit the sack and I'm gone, bro. I'm not here till cuckoo land till next to tomorrow. You know. Yeah, so it's it's tough. But I'm ready to sleep almost 2 days. I'm ready to sleep by 2 a.m. in most days. Yeah, yeah. So like I said, I am. I am. When I want to go away and I want to do a working trip. I actually want to go to the Philippines and do a working trip and do some 12-hour streams. I think this is the right time to do it right now, where no one in the genre is really doing anything. This is the right time to pick up the ball and spin it. And we can get some good long live streams going on. We can get some super chats going on. We can get some stream snipes going on. I think this is the right time, but I think you have to wait a few months. Things could change around in a few months, but right about now, there ain't nothing going on in the YouTube streets really. I think people was doing an outside walk around stream. Is he doing a walk around stream? Yeah, he's doing a walk around stream outside. 48 in the chat. Yeah, he's got his trolls, he's got his people there. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so, yeah, guys, so. Right, guys, I had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, Amsterdam boss. Cheap as chips, fly there, €40 and €40 hotel. Sounds good to me. Right, guys, we did 4 hours into the live stream. I'm not going to do much more. I'm going to have to delete this stream, unfortunately, because our train got derailed and we went off track. You know what I mean? We went off track and we got derailed. So when a stream is like this, we're going to delete it and we're going to move on. So I'm going to delete the stream and we're going to move on. and we're gonna keep pushing through. You know what I mean? We had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up all the guys in the chat who came down, and we pumped it through. Like I said, I'm gonna push forward. We're gonna keep a good stream, bro. Many thanks. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for that. I mean, we had a nice stream. We had a good stream. We pumped through. And let's keep the streams good streams, guys. But let's keep it. Let's keep it. Let's not get me to get derailed again. Let's keep it. If we have just having fun and ourselves and back and forth and laughs and jokes and let's not get it gets crazy and everybody wants to come down and try and derail us and take us off track. You know what I'm saying? Let's stick to subject, stick to what's going on, and whoever's got a problem, let them have a problem. That's their problem. You know what I'm saying? Good stream tonight, guys. I will see you on the other side. See you tomorrow night at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Larry the Boss is signing off.